So, how was everyone's week so far?
Okay, I got tea.
Busy.
Ah.
I'm going to be busy next week because I got to see about rearranging my room.
The good old spring cleaning.
Well, that and cleaning up after. I'm still in the process of cleaning up after we gave away the kittens.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it was just too many for us to sustain.
Fair enough.
Now we just got Tiger and kept one of the kittens.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think my aunt's about to hang a few kittens. And a mama.
What?
Okay, here's the thing. She's got one of the kittens fixed, the male cat. Okay. The doctor, the vet said he's okay to go in the next day after he rest. Mama and the girls, after he was able to be back with him, hissed at him. Would not go near him. Mama still hisses at him.
Okay.
I think it's because he doesn't smell right or something.
Oh.
Probably smells like disinfectant or something.
Yeah. So he's in a different room.
Well, my animals get sensitive when there's been a distinct change in another animal.
Yeah. Well, my aunt didn't want him to the other girls
Yeah.
and chance to have more babies. And she deemed it was easier to fix the male than it was
Come over here.
than it was to fix all three of the girls. She doesn't know how she's going to be able to fix the girls if Viking isn't allowed back into that room.
Don't worry, Vampit is fine.
But like I said last session, it's not going to be 100 feet squares. It's going to be 10 feet because fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think most of our time was just trying to get in position with everything.
3 rounds. I'm getting there. Charge.
Nothing against combat or anything, but if you guys can see the ruler,
Yeah.
it took you 3 hours to get from there to here, where you guys are
I
all
know. And overall, it took us 6 hours from the beginning to where we are now.
Just 3 hours. That's too much for travel time.
I know, 2 streams. Just this one road here.
Just a little, just like, what the fuck?
It's just a road. And we spent 2 streams on it. Sessions, I mean.
Welcome to Street Sunday, where we're doing another stream of D&D because we couldn't get halfway across the fucking city of the first one.
Welcome to Let's Play Walking Simulator.
Yeah.
Alright.
With a few obstacles.
Alright. You guys have taken a bit of a short rest, correct?
Yes.
Did we? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, we took a short rest.
And you're all inside the buildings then?
Yep.
Did we do last time a short rest too?
Just so
Yeah,
you know.
last time we did a short rest because, well,
We
that
can't really
was...
do it.
No, we can't do a long rest here, it's not safe.
I'm currently not sure if I then have used all my hit dice, or if I have still 2 left.
Yeah, mine's kind of glitched. It won't let me.
It's stupid that D&D Beyond doesn't save
Yeah,
the hit dice that are spent.
I will need all of you before we begin to do your training rolls and then a perception roll.
Did we do the rolls for last session?
Yes.
The last missing
I'm
session,
gonna
I
send you
mean?
a message. Stop arrow.
What's that?
I'm gonna send you a message.
15.
I mean,
Alright.
last weekend, there was no session. Did we do a roll for that session?
And perception.
No, I believe I sent out a message for you guys to send me those. Some of you I didn't get it from. I can't remember if it was last weekend or a different one though.
Let me check the DMs. Apropos DMs, oh wait, what was the last date? The 6th for me.
Alright. So, what? Mine was perception, right?
Yes.
So you want 2 perception rolls from me, right?
Yep. So everybody will do a perception
That's
check.
a 5.
Do you want that for the perception check or your skill roll?
It don't matter. 1 to 5, 1 to 7.
Okay, I did not give you the rolls for last cancelled session. I gave you instead my class idea.
I didn't give him my,
Yeah.
I think I gave him a roll from the last.
Apropos class idea.
Alright, then you give me 2.
Yeah.
So that'd be
So
constitution.
here's that one. That's a fucking 5. What the hell?
Fates foretell of dire bodings.
It was
Fate is
strength
not
to
in
me.
favor.
Wow. Even the diet.
Strength rolls or or constitution.
Constitution.
With guidance, 1 moment. Oop.
And that
It's
was
a
the
13. And for
Oh
today,
wait, she also Twin Stripe needs to do a
with guidance,
What was
oh
that?
nice.
Constitution, yes.
Constitution for
An 11. Okay. And
That's
perception, you say?
Constitution 5. I'll do the Constitution for instead. Here you go.
By the way, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to D&D.
Well
Wow.
then.
It's a Constitution.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, you failed a bunch of rolls on your own character and succeeded on that one, so there you go, I guess.
Yeah. Hey.
Wait, Dividend, are you here?
No, that's me rolling on his.
So,
She needs to do another one for last week too. So that's right. There's another one,
and perception, you say?
and that's a 14 for the other one. And, oh yeah, perception check for her too.
Do I roll perception? Guidance for perception too?
You can if you want.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Twin Stripe getting good rolls, and my character's getting.
Fates foretell of poor things for you.
I got 13 perception. Okay. By the way, what do you think about the amount of downsides I came up with to balance out the upsides from the home to rough class idea?
I would definitely have to do a little more research because I know while it sounds good, it relies on combat lasting that long and them not breaking concentration.
I mean, I don't know, maybe those downsides that I mentioned are too heavy or too big or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd have to take more research into it. But for now, your perception checks as they are now, even with as few people as it is, are enough for you to notice something creeping up on you. They are attempting to be sneaky, but you've noticed them.
Oh shit, and I'm just writing weapons that he got his rolls made for you, and oh shit, now we are in combat. Mid message. Well, hello there, enemies. Insects. Oh shit, it's wasps. I was going to be a medium, but no, it's wasps. No one likes wasps. Not even Sylvanos, they are dicks. With stingers.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we do?
They are still
What was
trying to
the
be
music?
sneaky, so if you'd like to do something, it's up to you.
Let's see.
Well, they are most definitely not going to listen to me, and I don't have animal friendship. Unless I do. Surveyor! I forgot Surveyor's rolls. What do I roll for him?
For him, it'd be Constitution for his tough feat, if that's what you're going for.
Yeah, okay.
That is going to be.
Boop. Oh shit, this was a natural one. Okay. And another one! Are you kidding me? Wait, what? No, this was the Constitution. One moment. He didn't roll the 1d4 roll. Now he did.
Okay.
It's a 4. Never mind. No, wait, it's a... No, wait, it's a 1. It was the natural one.
It's
Never
still
mind.
one.
Yeah, whatever.
You nat one, it won't matter.
And for today, much better. A 20. Hey, it balanced out.
Very nice.
Yeah. Animal friendship. Do I have animal friendship? Friend.
I have speak with.
No.
Twin Stripe has speak with animals.
Those are wasps.
Exactly.
Just fireball them. Even Sylvano says nope. Screw them.
She's
Burn it.
going
Burn the
to.
bugs.
I don't like them.
She's going to attack with Starry Wisp.
Wasps are an
this-
exception. Kill them all.
Okay. She's going to attack. Do Starry Wisp on this group.
Okay.
Let's see. Starry Wisp. What is it? It is a 23. To
That's
hit.
gonna hit.
What is Starry Wisp?
Starry Wisp, you launch a mode of light at one creature or object within range. Make a range attack spell against the target. On hit, it takes 1d8 radiant until the next turn. And until the end of the next turn, it emits dim light and a 10-foot radius and cannot benefit from the invisible condition. It also increases by for level, d8 by. So, here goes the damage. It is 8.
I suddenly
8
get
damage.
Fable vibes here.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing against the ones by Xanafie is going to get the ones by her with her sword. That is a 20 to hit.
Okay. That's a hit.
And that is 11 on that group.
All right.
And that's it. That's those two.
Okay. What does everybody else want to do?
Since we are attacking, I would say all of us are attacking. So you attacked the swarm on the left.
And Twin Stripes took out the one to her right.
Valis has just attacked this one up here with Firebolt for 11 points of damage.
Don't forget the one.
Nope.
The swarm of insects by Twin Stripes is dim lit.
Ah, yeah.
Shooting dim light.
Do they like fire?
I mean, not really. He just shot him with a Firebolt, so...
I mean, do they like a lit torch?
I guess you could say that, because some of the insect swarms are essentially a swarming torch right now.
I mean, if I wave around with a burning torch, do I scare them away or something, or keep them at distance?
They don't seem to want to leave.
So they don't care if a torch is burning.
Basically,
Okay.
they don't care. Yes, they don't care.
Who received the most damage? No, no one.
Either-
Both of them received 11. No, wait.
Either the one at the top here or the one at the bottom here have both taken 11 points of damage.
Wait, no. And 8. Who received 8 damage
This one here.
additional? Oh,
This
you
one
are
took only 8.
attacking all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, then let's
Derek.
attack the one that is closer to me. The one
Derek,
to the
which-
south between me and
Rivale.
Surveyor. Yes?
1 second, Rivale.
Yes.
Garrett, you're attacking
Okay.
the top one.
Yes.
That is a hit.
Yep. Con save DC 15.
It has failed.
It is dead.
I'm making sure.
I was wondering what that noise was. Mossy Streams Live. Hello.
And since
Oh, right. I
a
forgot.
cunning action.
I would like
Alright.
to knock.
What?
Knock on what?
Knock on Paroquet.
Oh, give me a second. I was wondering what you were saying there for a second. I was gonna say there's a spell called Knock, but I don't know where you'd use it here.
No. No.
Thank you for the sub, Shadow.
Yeah, I don't.
Hi, Tiger.
Shadow Kitty
The only reason
MVP.
why I put it on mention, I just opened it. It's like, hey, this is your X and X. You know, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll share it.
You've done your stealth. Animated Armor's done his stuff. Valis has done his stuff. Xanaphia's done his. Surveyor, Twin Stripe, and Rivale still have their actions.
Okay, can we
Twin
attack
Stripe
now?
doesn't have an action.
What's that?
Twin
Twin
Stripe
Stripe
doesn't
did
have
the,
an action.
Oh, right. I thought Xanaphia did the whole thing before.
No,
Oh,
Santa Fe doesn't have Starry Wisp.
okay, so Xanaphia this still does.
No, Xanaphia attacked one. Twin Stripe attacked the other one.
I think that just leaves EL and Surveyor.
EL and Severa are the only ones who haven't done anything.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there we
So
go.
I'm just still waiting. Okay.
Yep.
Then
your turn.
I, as eel, would like to attack with Sacred Flame the insect swarm below us on the street
All right. Roll
between me
your-
and Surveyor.
What is it they have to roll again?
Sacred Flame. I
Maybe a
have
dex.
to. Was it a
No, Sacred Flame, I think, is Wisdom. Oh, let me double check.
Dexterity 16?
Dexterity? Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
They have failed.
Nice. I'm rolling to attack.
Alright.
And that's. And it fell. Oh, not bad. At 12.
He's dead.
Yay!
I mean, these
All
are
hail
insects
Sylvanus.
and not, the massive swamp.
The bane of
Time.
nature has been defeated. Now the other
Now
two.
Surveyor still has his action.
Yes, I'm reading. Yeah, now they are dead. One group is left. Oh, perfect. The range is 60 feet. Nice. He's going to cast Mind Sliver. And they have an intelligence saving throw of 15.
Alright. Okay. They rolled a -1. They failed
Perfect.
because they have -5 to their intelligence.
Lol. Nice. Okay. Now, rolling for psychic damage. That's a 7.
Okay.
And additionally, they now have to subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw they make before the end of my next turn. Yeah. Well, Surveyor's next turn. Never mind.
They dead as fuck.
They are dead. They are deady.
How much HP did each of them have? Just curious.
Not enough.
Not much.
It was probably
I know
just.
they're not that much with HP, but
It was probably just a handful of wasps. 3 or 2.
I mean, you are in the center of the swamp. If you take any amount of time in one spot, they're certainly going to find you again. This is their home, after all.
Someone is smelling like honey, apparently.
Might
Except
be the nature
Surveyor.
guy.
But,
Well,
well,
okay.
at least it was wasps and not mosquitoes.
To celebrate this victory, I would like to do a prayer. I got an 18 with guidance. Which is a
Nice.
19, never mind. No, 23 plus 1, 24! Let's go! Sylvanus be pressed. Blessed. Blessed. Not pressed.
and
Blessed.
Jennifer's just gonna pray as well.
I'm just real glad you didn't go and say Sylvanus will be pleasured. And
No! No!
No, just.
I guess he is
Kind of
happy,
deity.
but no.
Oh shit! Okay, this is not going to go well for Xenophia.
One moment.
Jennifer goes to pray and has completely forgotten who it is she's actually praying to.
Take my guidance.
That ain't gonna work. Guidance ain't gonna work. She's got that one.
Don't be so pessimistic.
Not one means no matter what you get.
No, that's only for attacks and saves. For skills,
Oh.
it's not an automatic failure, unless
It's
Paro
like,
wants to make it that way.
you have rolled very low on your religion. You know you're praying to a god, but their name has like disappeared from your brain, like when you walk in a room and completely forget why you went in.
Yeah.
And then you have me next to you whispering into your ear, "The Raven Queen." You pray to the Raven Queen.
Oh, that's new. I didn't even notice they did this. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been nice.
What?
I've been doing research on homebrews and a bunch of other stuff throughout the weeks that we haven't been doing stuff. They added stickers.
What? Wait, what? What's that?
It's essentially
Oh!
parts of the map, like
Door.
they added a bunch of these in apparently, and they're still working on it. I hadn't realized they actually did that.
Neither did I. Oh,
Alright,
that's
well,
cool.
Garrett, you can see what looks to be another scarecrow in front of you, and what looks to be a hill that has a fence on top of it. Oop. Right over here.
I forgot about the goats.
Meh.
Deal to the rescue.
What y'all gonna do?
We are moving. In what formation, by the way?
That's up to you guys.
I would say artillery behind again. Tanks to the front. Apropos tank. I have to say this. Solasta, I am pretty much at the end game. And I am now able to have 31 AC.
Nice.
I was taking 4 dragons.
Nice.
There were young dragons, but dragons are dragons. It was just so amazing. Anyway, back to D&D. Here I have just 20.
I mean, we technically never left the EMP, so Solasta is kind of, D&D itself.
I know. I'm just saying it was just so amazing. 4 dragons all on me, they can't bite me. I activated maximum level spirit guardians and had fun. Anyway, I would say this is a formation more or less. Let us roll for stealth.
At this time, I don't think you want
Disadvantage.
Xanathri to roll for stealth.
Oh, not bad.
I mean,
Stealth
even with
15.
disadvantage, he's still doing pretty decent on it.
I mean, you watch her. Okay, let's see. Xana, come on. Let's see your stealth. Holy hell!
So nice.
Okay.
Oh,
she
wow.
can sneak, but yeah, completely.
Okay.
And okay, those are both good.
Why is everyone
Well,
suddenly stealthing so well?
Why the fuck are you all being sneaky now? They've been hanging out with Derek too much. They're getting bad habits.
Good habits, you mean? I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah,
prayed to
what's
Sylvanas.
What
So
you
it
looking
works.
at, Derek?
Notice this box-looking thing up here.
The box-looking thing? As you look toward it, it's a ramshackle wooden hut on the stump of what was once an enormous tree. You can see even from where you're at, all the way over there, some 100 feet, which we're saying is 20 feet away, the rotting roots of the stump thrust up from the mire like the legs of a gigantic spider. You can see an open doorway that's visible on one side of the hut, beneath which you can see something floating. You do see on the outside of the doorway there are 2 iron cages that dangle like hideous ornaments from the eaves. There are scores of ravens trapped in each one. Even from where you're at, you can see them squawk and flutter their wings in excitement as they see you.
Okay.
Do you mean us or him?
I'd say Derek can see all this.
Okay. Are they happy to be rescued, or are they a alarm signal?
Let's see.
Oh my god, the armor rolled the one.
Well, you're gonna be sitting there. You're gonna go up to the hut there, Darren.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the cages ravens are in.
Okay.
Lovely.
That's a familiar shape there. Wow. We go from that map to this. That's a difference.
Yeah, that's 100 feet, and then every square here is 5 feet. Yeah.
The hell?
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
guess they
5,
want
6, 7,
to
8, 9, 10.
emphasize how big this hut is.
Yep.
This map is like
And how big
50
this
by
town
50.
is.
As you get closer, Darren, you can see that what was floating in front of the building is an upside-down, hollowed-out skull of what seems to be a giant.
But he had a big head. Okay, and if I remember correctly, that our friend back at the Stones said that's how the Baba La Siga gets around.
Put sand into the engine.
Okay.
Or take out the batteries.
Take out the batteries.
I don't know how it's working. If it has a motor or it's a Tesla engine.
What's the battery?
MADIC. Gotcha.
What's a battery, Rivale?
Okay, that's maybe a poor choice of words. I mean, a powering crystal.
There we go.
There.
Power of habit, I'm sorry. Please no psychic damage, thank you. All hail Pyrocat.
Alright.
And with motor, I mean mechanism of movement.
Alright, what are you doing, Darren?
Can I tell how these cages are locked?
Give me an investigation check for that.
$25.
You can tell, just by looking at it, this is a fairly strong cage. However, it is a fairly decent lock on it as well. As you check it over, you can also tell that there's some magic on it. What magic that is, you're not sure.
Alright. Is it trapped? Can I tell if it's
didn't
trapped or not?
You did not see any traps from when you were going through it.
Okay, I'm going to try and unlock the cage.
Alright. How are you going to do so?
Surveyor could
I'm
help.
with these tools.
Give me a dexterity check. With
Yep.
your tools, effects, and everything.
Yeah. Let's see. Uh, 29.
That's a nat 20 on that. Jesus.
Yep.
Alrighty, it was fairly difficult, but with the practice you've had, it seems fairly routine now as you easily pick the lock. and the ravens fly out. These are going to fly out, the entire swarm. I'm going to do this real quick. Just for safety's sake. And it is actually going to fly inside the house. And you're going to hear somebody crying out in alarm and angry cawing from some birds.
I knew she was home. Puppet! Hello!
I was held hostage by my mother.
Ah.
I was like, I need to go. I need to go, mother, please.
No,
Mother.
you shall stay here.
Yo! Felix,
please.
you...
Mother, please, I got a game to get to. Please, mother. I didn't have my phone on me. I was like, damn it.
Okay.
First you scrub the floor, then you
This
wash
one
my
will be-
clothes.
Alright,
And
one
then-
One.
sec. Rivale, one sec.
Sorry.
What was that?
This one will be 21 to, if I can unlock this cage over here.
That one will unlock it as well.
Okay.
Yeah, another swarm of ravens go flying.
I'm guessing they don't like this person.
I mean, she did make the scarecrows and trap them in there.
What?
Question.
Yes.
She
With
what?
my raven, does my raven sense the raven?
Could, if it were close enough.
Okay.
But, Derek, as you watch the ravens swarm around Baba Lysaga, you also see them. Few of them are getting shot down, while the rest fly out the door and out the window.
I feel offended.
Baba Lysaga is going to come outside to see what's going on.
Okay.
Give me a stealth check.
If you knife the
33.
bitch to death,
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna be asking myself why I prepare spells.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. Puppets?
As I see her coming out, I will make my
But
stealth check and go.
I
40
know
feet
that
straight
no
up in the
one's...
air.
It'll just be that.
I know that no one knows
So?
yet Puppets, our thing. But I think we maybe should try Darren first.
You think that she almost notices you from where you are at the root and wall that where you're at, but you see her eyes glaze over you. She hops in her vehicle, and you see as she hops in, the skull there flies up into the air about 40 feet, and she goes flying off after one of the ravens.
I told you to
You
take
can
out
see-
the power crystal.
You can see that she's hurling spells at them as she goes. What you doing now?
Well, since she's distracted,
The inside of the hut is 15 feet on all sides and packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot in the corner, a wicker cabinet, slender wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, a barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, and an iron tub stained with blood. In the middle of the room is a ghastly wooden crib with a small, angelic child sitting in it. All the furnishings, except for the crib, are bolted to the floor. Beneath the crib, you can see green light seeping up through the cracks between rotting floorboards.
Hmm. Okay. We'll investigate under the crib.
You can see the floorboards underneath this crib. Are you actually going to move the crib to do so?
Yeah.
Your hand actually goes through the crib as you try to move it. It seems to be nothing more than an illusion.
Alright.
You can see that the floorboards beneath it, though, are rotting and very loose and weak.
I'll pry them up.
Okay, so you're gonna rip them up then?
Now, if there's no way to...
You can rip them up or smash them, use a crowbar, however you want to do it.
Yeah, I've got a crowbar, I'll use it.
Alright, do a strength check with advantage since you got a tool for it.
$15?
You managed to open it up.
Alright. What do we have here?
As you open it up, you see a 3-foot hole cavity with a glowing green gem.
Ah. Does it look similar to the one we pried from that tree way back when with the,
It looks
winery?
exactly like it.
Aha!
Gonna go for it?
Yep.
Make me a dexterity saving throw. As you reach for the gem, the cavity sprouts wooden teeth and tries to bite you.
27.
Just as your fingers touch up against the gem, you see the teeth growing from the side of the cavity. And you know it wants to eat you for trying to take its heart.
Okay, can I use sleight of hand to try and grab the heart as I snatch my hand out?
But you're quicker than it. Your years as a rogue and taking things from others without noticing, amongst other things, made you a bit quicker than just a house with teeth. And you manage to take the gem. As you do, the wooden teeth disappear. And the foreboding feeling of being in the belly of the beast that you've had without even noticing is gone. You took the heart out of the house.
Are you kidding me?
No.
He ripped out a heart already.
After all, home is where the heart is, but apparently you ripped this one's out.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, as much as I would like to continue looking around, I don't know how much longer she's going to be distracted.
I'm ready to shoot her down. I don't like what she's doing.
What's with that chest back there?
There's the chest back there.
Yep. How big is that chest?
It is about half the size of the cot itself.
Too big to actually carry stealthily. At least until I find a way to transport things a bit better. Okay.
Did someone say my name?
Attacking?
Like I said, I don't know how much longer she's going to be distracted with the birds, especially since I just, well, killed her house.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to wait to investigate in here until after we've taken care of her. Now, I'm going to go find myself a witch.
Alright. We'll pop you out into the big map then.
I'm going to feel so tiny now.
I feel so offended now.
And I have to zoom right back in.
Yeah. Just that difference in map sizes, for fuck's sake.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this is a big house. And you feel big, and then, poof, big place, and you're like, itty bitty.
Teeny tiny itsy bitsy house.
Now this is the chance for everybody else to catch up on what they're doing.
Yep.
The witch is shooting the grouse. Engage. Seriously,
Everyone else, you would have seen the swarm of ravens go out. They apparently have decided to start attacking scarecrows.
what does my sense of nature tell me?
Make a roll.
Which one?
The scarecrow's moving and trying to swat them.
Yep. They are trying to swat away the ravens without moving from their posts.
Do I have to roll nature or religion?
Nature.
Okay. That's a natural 20, let's go, baby. All hail Sylvanus.
Now, what exactly is it you want to find out?
Since I am more or less spiritually close to nature and religiously, what are they trying to achieve? And why are they doing that?
Which one, the scarecrow or the ravens?
Why are the ravens picking the scarecrows?
Because the scarecrows are part of the reason why they've been harmed. They want revenge.
Okay, people, scarecrow no go, and witch shooting ravens. What do we do first?
You say scarecrow no go? Alright.
Yes, scarecrow no go. They must go.
Xanathia is going to take a shot at the closest scarecrow over here.
Then I guess we are doing a shooting line then.
She's going to shoot with. She's going to actually send out two Eldritch Blast, which is 2 because it splits. Here's the first roll, and that's.
That's going to be a hit.
Okay. So I'm like, alright, there's the attack. That damage for that one, that is 10, and here's the other one, which is a 13.
Don't look into the eyes.
Alright,
Second one's 13. Does 13 hit?
that does.
It does hit? Okay. And that is 9, so a total of 19 damage with her attack. And Twin Stripe is going to... let's see. Hold on. She's going to get close. And she's going to... use Stire Wisp on it. There he goes. Goes
Alright.
out. And that is a 9. Does a 9
That-
hit?
Does not hit.
Okay. She's going to activate. Well, Shillelagh will be activated, but she won't be casting an attack with it. So that's her action and bonus action, basically.
Okay.
She has a glowing staff right now.
Anybody else want to do anything against this thing?
Yes, all of us are going to shoot probably. I would like to cast a Sacred Flame on it.
Okay, and they
It
have to
needs
make a
a
wisdom
dex-
save.
No, it needs a
Dexterity.
Dexterity 16 saving throw.
They have failed.
Perfect. All hail Sylvanus.
How much damage?
What?
Just a 4.
Or
Okay.
radiant, just in case that's a
Yes,
factor.
Radiant.
Okay.
And with that, Surveyor, that was his name, is going to shoot. Wait, no, that is a second level spell slot. One moment. Yeah, on this range, Mind Sliver. That is a Intelligence 15 saving throw.
It failed.
Perfect, all hail Sylvanus. And we get 6 psychic damage as a rombo combo.
Alright.
Now it has to subtract 1d4 on its next saving throw until Surveyor's next turn.
Alright.
But only once, I think.
And
so-
anybody
Yeah,
else?
the next saving throw.
Let's see.
Damn Venom,
I think that used end venom and
would you like
Yeah, just
to shoot your salvo also?
I'm way back here.
Don't
I'm
worry.
way
I
back.
mean,
You also got. Hold on.
Bellis, don't forget, I've said fuck it to the fact of every square being 100 feet. It's only 10 feet now because I'm not having you guys spend 3 hours getting
Oh
from the
my
beginning
god.
to here.
Yes. Just take a
Thank
look
you.
down
So
below.
I was waiting for this.
So if you look down at the bottom right of the map, you'll see a little scribble of red that says "fuck this."
Just
I
take-
did not see that.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
look
it's-
at this.
we don't want to spend another 3 hours just
Just
moving into position.
Yeah.
It would be like a one whole day session. Take a
I
day
know.
off, people. We're doing D&D.
Well,
Gonna
how's
be
that
a
so
lot.
bad we took 2 weeks off.
Yeah.
Guys. Uh,
Yeah. I'm like, when are we getting out of here? We never know.
Oh look, another massive enemy for the next 15 rounds.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess I can fireball. Okay. Rolling for hit. Hey, look at that.
fuck.
Wow!
That's a
About
hit.
20.
All hail Sylvanus!
Help for me, yes!
All hail Damn Venom! Oh my god, 34! 4d10?
Did it? Did
Was
they
that
take the burning
to-
damage?
Was that the Scarecrow 1 or Scarecrow 2?
I'm assuming it's the one you're all pointing towards, where Trinstripe and Xenophi are pointing towards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless you want to go for the top one there.
I didn't see the top one until you guys
Okay.
mentioned it.
So,
Okay.
as this firebolt comes towards this scarecrow, it sees death approaching. It has a flashback of its life. And is completely disappointed to realize it didn't have anything to flashback about, and promptly turns to dust and ash.
How do you make 4d10 with level 8 damage?
It's a.
It's got a crit.
It was a crit.
It did the
It was
crit.
Yeah,
Oh, he
because
doubled.
It requires it.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, wait. Ah, so. Usually it would be a 4d10? A 2d10?
Yes.
I saw. Okay, I thought the damage is just getting doubled, not added with dice.
The way they do crits in 5th edition and 5.5 is you basically just roll the double damage. You just roll double number of damage dice.
Okay, never mind. That's a lot of damage, holy! Wow!
That's a lot of damage.
Yep.
Sire! Zieth
Buffing.
hit its heart!
I mean, they don't like fire. They're made of straw.
Well, yeah, that's why I use fire. Arson, man. Arson.
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
Okay, so I suppose it didn't even see us coming then.
Nope. Just a bunch of crap hit it, and then when it finally did manage to turn around after the barrage, it just saw death right in its face.
Gentlemen, stand, aim, and point your fingers.
At the end, it probably welcomed it. It's probably like, that's just...
Magical firing quad, Jesus.
So, let's go to the upper one, gentlemen and people.
Alright, let the animated armor take his turn, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna take
Well,
a
that's a
turn.
10 on the first swing.
That's gonna be a miss.
And a 12. God dang.
That's gonna be a hit.
Okay.
So at least we know it's a 12 AC.
Or
It does
11.
9 points of damage.
11.
Or exactly 10.
Alright, 9 damage to it.
No, it wouldn't be 2.
Anybody else can go, because I think...
I think that was everybody after.
Say, you haven't gone on this one, have you?
Oh, no, not yet, but I'm looking for the witch.
So I suppose we start our second salvo of supplies.
The witch has flown off towards the northern part of town. She's out of sight at the moment.
Okay, next surprise attack, ladies and gentlemen.
Do we get another surprise attack? That's the question.
I mean... it's
Sure.
just Dare left, and then it's to actual combat.
Yeah, I'm going to wait and watch for the. I'm going to wait and watch for the Babalasiga.
So you're gonna wait then?
Yep. I'm going to stay hidden within the tree here.
Alright.
Basically
I'm
fly
going
up
to
into
need-
it.
I will need everybody to give me initiative then, if they're going to be fighting the last scarecrow.
Okay.
I love it here.
Hey,
At 20? Oh my god, what is happening?
Oh yeah,
okay. So,
Sylvanos be blessed. Another 20? Are you kidding me?
Put myself back into it.
How am I rolling almost 3 20s in a row?
You guys are rolling too high. You made my map crash. Jesus Christ.
All hail Sylvanos. All
Alright.
hail
Just got a little
David.
window popping up going, something went wrong.
All hail Dad Venom 2. Oh, nice. I must say that was a very good 1 hour rest.
Yeah.
Oh, you moved.
There we go. Okay. So let's make sure it saved everything. Okay, looks like it did. Boop. Xanathia, you are up first.
we're not gonna add the ravens to this one?
They are causing an effect on the scarecrow right now.
Okay. So... she's going to move up here, and she's going to aim and take fire with Eldritch Blast.
All right.
There's the first one, 17. Does it hit?
Yes.
That's 11 damage on that one, and then here's a 18 for the next one. So That's 25 for the next one, I should say, not 18.5. So obviously, if the last one did hit,
920.
then,
That one hits.
and that's 13, so a total of 24 damage. And that is. Anything else? That is her turn. Yep, that's the end of her turn.
Alrighty. That. It's going to be the Scarecrow's turn. And it is actually going to look at 2, 3, 4, 5. With a 6. It's going to look at the animated armor. The animated armor is going to need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this something that relies on sight?
It relies on its sight.
Oh, okay. Wisdom, you said?
Can the animated armor see the Scarecrow?
Because the animated armor has blind sight, it actually does not have actual sight.
Oh.
Because, well, it's armor.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any actual eyes.
Scarecrow stares at the animated armor, and nothing happens.
It's just standing there menacingly.
Doing
It
its
glares
best
at the animated armor. Okay, why isn't this working?
I suppose that was the last fatal mistake of the Scarecrow. It
One
looked
of
at the
many.
wrong enemy.
But it's... I mean, it is a logical mistake to make because you don't often see armor that's actually moving by itself with nothing inside of it.
Well, you don't actually see something that is not alive looking alive. It could have been me, but no, it was the uninhabited armor. There's no cleric inside.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's technically uninhabited.
Not in this one.
Because the only thing inside of it is a dummy.
Okay then.
And I don't
Rivale.
even know about it.
Nope.
Okay, it's my turn. Well, yeah, surprise attack, second salvo. I take aim. And shoot Sacred Flame. Saving throw, dexterity 16, please.
They have failed.
Third time in a row, let's go Sylvanus. 6 damage. Radiant.
Like its brethren before, it sees death approaching, does a flashback on its pitifully mundane life, and goes poof.
I got the kill, nice. It's going very good for me today. You are free, ravens.
Not quite. There are more
No, they
scarecrows.
just flew up to another scarecrow.
I
Come
know.
on, friend.
That's another fight.
And
Doesn't the wall block his sight from them?
it's a 3-foot wall. It's only
Not
3
really,
feet
no.
high.
Yeah, I didn't know how tall that was. Okay.
So, I suppose we do the third surprise salvo now?
Where's the other swarm of ravens?
It's gone off to the... I gotta look at the fucking compass here before I say the wrong one.
Just
To the
say
west.
up, left, right or down.
I know, I can't count on the compass to be standard on any map. North will
Not on
sometimes
this
be
one,
up,
yeah.
sometimes it'll be to the left.
Just
Sometimes
say...
it'll be down.
I know, just say up or down, it's easier.
No, it ain't.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Whoever set up
Combat
the
has
maps
ended
for
for
this
that
one.
at least.
I'm gonna take aim at the scarecrow.
Everyone,
You're gonna
take aim.
Huh?
Make sure you all line up then, because you guys are fairly far away and
But still in
behind some
range.
walls. You're behind walls that are actually going to block your sight this far out.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you are. The only ones who aren't is Xanathia and Twin Stripe
How
and
do
even
I-
Derek, but Derek's focused
Wait, what?
on the witch.
I can see the ravens on the left if I press shift.
Yeah.
Inside the fog of war for some reason. Okay. How do I group again? Was it Alt?
Might be
Now
because you
let's
clicked on them
see.
earlier, but...
Ah, it was
anyway.
shift and click. Okay.
Now let's see how far away.
I
can
suppose we
do?
go back to safe road right here. Is it okay?
You'd have to move because of all the intervening walls between you and the scarecrow over to the east there, northeast.
It's just a 3-foot wall. Are we close enough to overshoot it?
There's a bunch of. I'm talking to Dan Venom here.
So, sorry.
Yeah, but
Hmm?
even
What?
3-foot walls can.
If you wanted to go after the scarecrow to the northeast that everybody else is going to, you'd probably have to reposition.
Either over here by.
My question is, can I even see?
The Venom just make a wonderful line right here.
That's still behind 2 sets of walls, though.
Still too many walls? Okay.
Well, I mean, there is that scarecrow to the southwest that actually you have line of sight on.
I
Later.
can move 30 feet, so that is how far.
The ravens are guiding the target.
Well, each square is about 10 feet.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm trying to use the ruler. I'm gonna move right here, and then I'm going to cast Fireball on that one.
I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Combine
I'm
it?
gonna cast. I'm gonna shoot him with yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Have to combine.
And I'm going to
Yeah,
cast
Eldritch Blast.
White Sliver.
Fucking cast them all and cross the stream.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, damn! That's the first.
Why is it
time
now that you're finally using magic to really getting all these
Oh
crits?
my god! Damn Venom, you are so talented.
Okay, there's 27 damage on that. And... No, well, hold on. Jesus Christ. There
I
is
have
such a
to
thing as
wait.
overkill. For fuck's sake. Because they are vulnerable to fire, they take double damage. Oh, it's
yeah, that's
fucking
right.
dead.
We didn't even get to wait for our saving throws.
Phallus, basically, you all set up your firing line. You went, okay, when I say fire, Phallus immediately shot a firebolt, now it's just dead. Smoldering pile of ash on the ground.
This is Xana feels like. Xana turns around. Good job.
thank you. And I bow. I take a bow.
Fucking Christ.
Wonderful shot, fire.
Jesus Christ.
Now I see why you use your daggers, for they are much more merciful. Oh. So, what do the ravens do?
They just flew off.
They cause an effect on the Scarecrow. You haven't really seen it in effect because you've been fucking taking a magnum to the back of the Scarecrow's head, essentially. But yeah.
I mean, we gotta be strategic somehow in Barovia. So, I
There's a
suppose
difference
this one
between
is
strategic
next.
and overkill.
Better
This one ain't
safe
gonna
than
be
sorry.
distracted, though. This one ain't gonna be distracted though.
Is this Scarecrow going to be next?
Which one are you going to?
The
He's
one
going
to
to,
the left. The one here, to the
The one
bottom.
down below.
Yes.
That one.
That's up to you and the team. It doesn't have a raven on it.
Yet.
Spins haven't attacked it, so.
I mean, if nose and nose, and I guess we are ambushing Baba Yaga. What about the goats?
I mean, you guys would have to get closer.
Which would mean we'll have to take out the raven. That's against Scarecrow.
No. I don't have to go in closer. I can still shoot from afar.
Get in behind me and shoot at it.
This is literally a fucking firing line. I'm glad that you guys are doing strategy. Jesus.
Oh,
Jeez.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh.
Aim, and fire.
So, who would like to make the first shot on this poor bastard then?
Damn Venom,
Gets in, shoots it.
damn
Yep.
Venom, they have the honor. They have
what?
the honor to
Alice,
make the starting
You
shot.
wanna come attack? You wanna
Opening
come
shot.
attack this other Scarecrow?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill the Scarecrow. I could try, but I guarantee my luck is running out.
You say that.
Me and Surveyor have to wait for saving throws.
For saving throws.
I mean, we don't have to roll to hit, we have to wait for saving throws. So, do the opening shot. Feel free to.
Yeah, come on, Alice.
I mean, it's only 60 feet away from me, so
Yeah, but you got walls in front of you.
yeah, I can just shoot it up in the air. It's fine.
Fucking
It's like-
artillery fire? What the hell?
It's like
Flag
it's like
Just looks up with that fucking face from the meme of, I see death approaching.
Oh look, a fireball!
Fine, make your shot.
You should go and do Call of Duty spawn grenade.
Essentially.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you.
Just noob tube from the other side of the map.
was
to their
the
goddamn
worst of
spawn.
that.
It's like those tank. Light them up.
Shoot your shot, I guess.
I can actually do that.
It is 3-foot high walls, and you technically can see the scarecrows, so.
Oh, so technically I can. So I can murder it if I wanted to.
If you wanted to, yes.
He sounds so defeated.
Literally
Oh,
half was essentially a small World War II crew with a fucking artillery guy in the back. And he loves the
Sharpshooter.
napalm. He loves the napalm too much.
Well, technically, you have two artillery people, technically.
True.
One basically a fucking
To be fair, that's on me
napalm
for
striker.
expecting damn Venom to actually just stab shit.
It's
At
a
least it's not a
background.
nat 20.
It's a background. You hear Fortunate
Yeah,
Son
this
playing.
is not 20, but it's still 20.
Yeah, it's a hit.
And there you go, there you go, there you go.
Does
Make your
someone
life easier.
remember? Does someone remember the lyrics from Fortunate Son?
They still take double damage, so go ahead, the rest of you.
I'll take my attack with my Eldritch Blast. This is the first one. That is a 26.
That's a hit.
I need to Google the lyrics
That will
of
do
Fortunate
7
Son.
damage. And the second one of it be a 13. Just 13 hit.
Lyrics. Some folks are born made to wave the flag, the red, white,
yes,
and
Rivale.
blue.
Solid. This is a 13 hit, Perro.
Yes.
Okay. And that
And
is
when the
9
band
thirds,
plays
total
hail
16
to the
damage.
chief, the points cannon at you, Lord.
And
It ain't me. It ain't me. I
Rivale,
ain't no
in fact,
senator, son. Son.
Rivale,
Yeah, saving throws. Sacred
DMCA.
Flame.
Yeah.
One sec, everybody, just calm down.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, what else are you doing then, Shadow?
Twin Stripe's gonna attack with Starry Wisp.
And what's the save check for that again?
No, there's no save check.
Okay, yeah. Roll for attack.
That is 26,
That's a hit.
and that is 8 damage. And it's shining dim light if it's still alive.
Okay, let me tally all my stuff up here. Okay. Rivale.
For Sacred Flame, Dexterity 16 as a saving throw.
They have failed.
Again? Amazing. Rolling damage. Hitting target for 13 damage. Radiant.
And they're dead.
Congratulations, gentlemen. You did very well. And gentlewoman.
Women. 2 women.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator, son.
DMCA.
Yes, yeah.
I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, don't they help themselves? Yeah.
You only live it. You
But
only
when the
live it.
taxman comes to the door, the house look like a
Alright.
rummage sale. It ain't me. It ain't me. We need a chopper.
what
Wait,
are you
there
guys
is a
doing
chopper
now?
in the sky.
No.
Instead of a chopper, we have a witch in
I
the
don't
skull.
even know what we're doing. What are we doing?
Hunting witch today for breakfast.
We didn't see the witch go out. All we saw was ravens.
You didn't see that giant ass skull flying around?
They weren't looking, apparently.
It's not.
Do we
You're too
need a
distracted
check
by
for that? Do
birds.
we need
Let
a,
me roll for
what-
perception.
What's that check would that be?
I
That
did
would
not
be
see it.
Perception check to see if. Alright, perception.
If you want to, but it has moved.
Okay,
Surveyor saw it.
Oh, you can all do a perception check. Let's go. I got you. No, I don't.
So, do we wait for the witch or do we free the goats?
Human longest stuff.
What you guys doing?
I don't know. You know what?
I would say goats or witch.
I guess they're going towards the goats.
Okay.
Okay, surveyor.
Stripe's gonna.
If the witch is getting closer and attacking, bring her down.
In,
You're currently at the bottom of a hill. At least Twin Stripe is.
Zan's gonna stay here, so she's going to.
You can see. Let me bring up all this first.
Oh, a castle. I think.
You can see at the south end of the village, there's a remains of a mansion built on some higher ground from the rest of the mire. It has been reduced to piles of stone and rotting timber, though, due to all the years and, well, the climate. You do see some empty arch windows staring back at you as if telling you that here is the corpse of a home. South of it, you can see what looks to be an untamed garden running rampant, surrounded by some broken walls that can no longer contain it. You can see directly in front of you, east of it, someone has erected a crude wooden fence forming a circular yard in which several goats are penned. surmounting the fence posts are human skulls. If you
How
wish
tall is
to climb, you will actually have to enter through this point.
I can make you an elevator.
I could just spider climb.
That too.
Actually, I believe Twin Stripe actually has.
I can give you a ladder. Do I have a ladder?
Climbing speed. I believe.
Yes, I have a ladder. I have 5. You can climb?
Okay.
Elevator, ladder, spider
Yes,
climb.
she has climbing speed equal to her walking speed.
We got the stuff
Alright.
if you got the rubies.
How tall is this hill?
About 10 feet.
So she's going to climb up it.
I got a ladder.
Does she have to make any checks?
It's just a climb.
I got a ladder.
Where is the best possible way to undo these stakes?
There's no actual gate in the pen.
But she has
So-
to lift one of them or 2 of them up. How heavy are these? Are they wooden or are they stone?
They're just wooden fences.
She'll pry a few off.
You're prying
Jill,
apart fence posts.
She'll uproot some of the fence posts from. Oh, do I don't know that one? The. What is that? Don't want that color. You can barely see that color.
And let's see here. I need Twin Stripe to make a perception check.
Alright.
My bad. 1 second. Let me double check here. Yep, perception check. Looking at the wrong one. There we go.
Elf.
Twin Stripe is currently deafened. As she starts dismantling the fence, the skulls on top of it begin howling loudly.
Would you like me to cast silence?
That's up to you.
I just asked you, would you like... Oh, great.
My enemy! I see you.
Gentlemen, it's our fortunate
Yes.
day today. Line up and shoot your fingers. Oh.
Can I run up to them?
It'd be nice to have. You undo. I don't know if. She's going to run off as quickly as she can. Or crawl off as quickly as she can away from them.
She just activated the siren. Now the chopper is coming.
I need to know if I can run up to them. Oh, wait. Go ahead.
If I have 10 minutes, I can cast silence as a ritual.
We don't have 10 minutes.
Then
We
not.
don't
You don't have 10 minutes.
We don't
Okay,
have 10 minutes.
line up, gentlemen. Ah, shit. Move back, gentlemen.
Prepare, gentlemen!
Oh
No
shit, I just looked up. Gentlemen,
I don't know,
barricades.
This is kind of my thing.
No, look up. Malus.
I know. I've been looking that way this whole time.
So, why didn't you say anything?
Because Jennifer was talking. I don't know what you want me to do.
I guess silence doesn't do anything now.
I mean, they're definitely
Not
going
anymore.
to see what the noise is.
She's gonna grab. Xanafie's gonna grab Twin Stripe and move.
Can we pretend to be zombies?
I mean, why play pretend when they'll just make you one?
Nah. I mean, the both of us are still stealthy.
I'm not. That's the thing.
Why? Damn Venom. Why?
Because technically
we
you're
just got
not
her
because
back.
we attacked. Remember?
You broke stealth when you did those attacks.
Mm-hmm.
But we killed
You
them
had an
instantly.
initiative round.
You're
No,
still
but
making noise and doing somatic and verbal command.
We were whispering.
So,
Mhm.
No.
and
no.
Okay,
you were
okay.
involved in an initiative combat, so
Once you start combat, you're out of stealth. That's
Okay.
why every time Derek does his stuff, he does a stealth roll after, since he has the ability to get back into the shadows and do it again.
yeah.
That's entirely dependent on light level and the
Move
checks of the
now.
enemy.
So can we make a stealth check now? Or do they see us already?
I mean, they're coming to investigate the noise.
So they don't see us yet.
Some of them.
Damn Venom, Armor, please do your stealth checks. Okay, I got a retreat.
And Twinstrip.
Yeah, I'm not gonna-
Never mind, the both of us need to retreat. We are not stealthy enough.
Can Twinstrip still use her spells?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, she's going to actually use Pass Without Trace.
Okay, we are hiding behind the walls.
Hold on. Wait, no, don't drag me. What the hell? I got an idea.
One, you just got an extra plus 10 to your stealth check.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm good.
So,
I was about to be
whatever your
like,
stealth check
oh.
was, just add 10.
Okay,
It
that
was
means
20.
I have 16 and Surveyor has 19.
Well, if you want, you two need to be close to me if you're going to be stealth at that.
So,
yeah, you know, that's a good idea.
So we
That's
are
a good
hiding
idea, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
I saw
You have to
three
be
of them.
within 30
There's
feet of her. Gotta be within 30 feet of her.
wait,
Now, 2, I don't mind, but 3 and 4, that's ridiculous to me. What?
I think we are still in range here.
It's a
You know, I'm
radius.
just gonna be
It's a
over here, you
radius.
know.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, 30 feet radius.
That's gonna be within range. Arrow.
Wait, what
Yep.
is... Okay, how big is the 30 feet radius? I'm confused now.
Starting from them, every square is 10 feet, so
Yeah.
it'll be 3 squares in either direction.
So... Here... That's still in radius, correct?
Give me 1 sec.
Let me get back onto her thing. Just I want to make sure it is.
There's 30 feet.
Is it within? No. Within 30 feet. It doesn't say. 30 feet emanation for the duration.
Can you see
Okay,
the purple
yeah.
circle?
That's 30 feet. Okay. That's 30 feet of her, so.
I'll be right back real quick.
Within
Okay.
in a 30-foot emanation for the duration, while in the aura, you and each creature you choose have a plus 10. Bonus to
Oh,
dex.
let's
stuff.
not do that.
What the hell is that?
And I was looking to see if I could put like a icon over it so you could tell that it was for your stealth, but no, that just puts a never-ending pattern. Not gonna do that. But that purple circle is your pass without a trace area.
So
Starting from
we are
Twin
all
Stripe in the
inside,
middle.
it's okay.
Yep, except for Derek.
They don't see David. And if they see David, he can just fly up. And
I
they
still
can...
need Derek to give me another stealth check right now.
Alright.
Then they can be astounded by his feet or something.
26.
All right.
Wow.
She's got an 18, 20.
I have mastered the art to be so incredibly still that I don't make a noise. I learned this inside the church.
Get back and grab a snack.
What's her name?
And they're already gone. Her name's Betty.
And she is real.
Alrighty.
Oh, my chocolate milk is
Oh.
out. I don't remember if I'm still wearing my brown robe on the brown surface.
I mean, if it wasn't a brown robe before, it is now.
Wow! What else do we have?
Alright. There seems to be a few stragglers in your area, but the vast majority of them seem to have moved on after checking out the area and being sent away by Baba Lysaga. I'm fucking... Can't grab the goddamn monsters while they're in there.
It was a trap. Well, we could have defeated them all, but we were feeling quite merciful and generous.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they could easily come back.
No. I'm saying that you are doing a very good job at the
Xanathia
Abbey.
should look at Rivale.
What's with me?
He shoots a look at you.
You don't see me. I'm cuddling behind a wall. Chilling. Oh, look at the sky. Oh, Baba Yaga. Baba Lysaga. I think I can see her. Or not. Depending on how far up she is.
He came in to check on the noise, but didn't see anything. After doing a quick spell to repair the gate and set the skull back on top, she's flown back north after she arrived from the east.
Xanathia says to the twins,
Okay, we got enemy chopper observation, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Vietnam.
Excuse me.
Okay, let's gather all together.
Just slap an army helmet on the
That cut me off,
bouncer's head.
man.
Welcome to
Welcome back,
War's
Rapids.
That cut me off guard.
You're welcome.
Welcome
Just
to
out of
Vietnam
nowhere.
is a wild statement.
But seriously, we got enemy
Just
chopper
look.
observation.
Balance, for some reason, as you look over to Rivale, you see a grizzled old war veteran chewing on a cigar, telling you how it's so much fun to listen to the music of bullets hitting the ground.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I
Okay,
ain't no
Rivale,
fortunate
please
son.
don't. Stop. Stop.
Alright,
Okay.
hold on a second.
Hey. I like that song as much as you do, but please.
By the way, it was
not
my.
run it into the ground.
I was
Not run
singing it with my real voice. No audio or something.
We're not worried about copyright if you sing it yourself, because otherwise they come into conflict with owning your voice. But
If they
singing it
copyright
over
my
and over
voice, I
again.
will sue them.
Alright, so what are y'all gonna do now? Baba Lysaga is obviously looking around, and she's got the undead on the lookout.
Yeah,
Dana
about
is
that.
going to look at.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you first. Ladies first.
Thank you. Xanafi is going to look at Twins Traps like, what did you do? Is her deafening condition ended?
Nope, not at the moment. So she sees your mouth moving, and all you hear from her is, "I can't hear you!" Very loudly.
Shush.
She's going to take a piece of paper and write down, what did you do?
She's going to explain loudly that she's pushed over a fence post.
She hands over the pencil and paper to write it down.
She'll write that down then.
I'm ready to stuff her mouth with my mace or something.
So what exactly did she write? What? As she touched the, wooden stake, the skull on top of it, screamed really, really loudly.
I noticed.
So apparently, we can't just go around and touching the stake without.
Nope.
We can
I
either
think
try and dispel the magic or cast silence.
True.
Those are options for you.
Also, I'm very happy that she did not take my letter. I don't think I would have had enough time to put it away.
You wouldn't. She has
She's my
claimed.
enemy.
Okay. So yeah, what do we do? Why is she guarding the goats like that? By the way.
The food.
Mm-hmm. You'd probably have to ask her to find out.
Oh, are we taking prisoners?
Yes. Good.
Are we
Yes,
finally
that's
taking
fine.
prisoners?
Sure, that's fine. Go ask Baba Yaga what she's doing, and
Hey yo, what's doing,
Let's see,
Granny?
It's not good. Yeah.
Where's David, by the way?
We don't know.
That's for him to know and you never to find out, because you'll never roll high enough to see him.
I see my enemy from afar.
Yeah, not high enough.
Is that high enough?
Nope.
I rolled a 23.
Not high enough.
Ah, he rolled
The
a
last roll was a
26.
26.
Ah, almost.
That was a really low roll for me.
Yep.
I can dream.
I'm like, Then Venom is just shaking an urge to kill that scarecrow over there.
So, his natural state of being.
I suppose the ghosts are not as important right now. The hordes. Oh look, more foul earth. And zombies. Are going to be the main problem. If we fight them all on, we need somewhere to have a choke point to our advantage. How tall are the mansion walls on the hill?
The what?
How tall are the mansion walls on the hill, besides the goats?
I would say about the same as the rest of the village. 3 foot. The outermost wall is probably about 6 foot.
And the condition is, I assume, slightly better? Because it was a mansion, not just a pebble house?
Oh,
You'd
that's
have
the
to check
thing
the
about
place
nature.
out.
It don't care how fancy a place is. It's gonna take it down. It's not maintained.
Nature
Even
will take
if-
back.
We could
Nature
try
will take back what it-
and position ourselves somewhere in between the mansion walls, or we can go into Baba Lizaga's hut.
I mean, if you all think you can cross that open area, stealthy enough.
We can, I think. How long does Pass Without Trace last? Druid Stripe.
Shadow.
How long
How long
does...
did
Yeah,
pass without a trace?
Yeah.
How long does her ability last? Or her spell last? Let's see. Concentration pass without trance lasts for about 1 hour.
oh well, then we could try and get into the witch hut. I mean, it is empty, therefore she's most likely not inside. What do you people think?
The witch hut.
Do we meet her inside her own home?
I'm waiting for someone.
Do we have any questions for her or anything else?
Do we have questions for her?
I mean,
You
we are just
really
here to
want-
kill her. Yes?
You really want to talk to her, right?
I mean,
I think
I'm just asking if we had something else going on with her.
Are you trying to ask her out?
No?
So this is how Rivale goes to earn his bard levels.
No?
Yeah. The charisma is going hard, I see.
I have
Rivale.
only 8 charisma. And no, I'm
I don't
not
even
trying
know
to
how
get
much my
into her.
charisma.
I'm not trying to get into her last will.
What
I
the
see her
hell?
heart. Excuse me, what?
Her last will.
I mean, technically, you will all be in her last will if you manage to kill her and just take her shit. So,
Yeah, true.
That's a good point.
we are here today to speak about the deceased's last will. All right, empty his pockets.
Alright.
So we have no... We are not here to, like, ask her any questions or something.
No, we're not here to ask her questions.
Okay, just killing.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's move.
Behead the witch.
Okay.
If you want to move to the hut, then let's go.
Okay, I suppose all the monsters and stuff are out of hearing range. So, what I'm getting to, so even if we engage Bubbly Saga mid-air, we can actually immobilize her, render her ineffective through counterspelling and silencing her, and yeah, that's it.
Do you want to get you hurt by a bunny?
You know, now
Maybe
you said
we
that, I
are
want to
even
detect
lucky and she dies
magic.
of fall damage.
May I detect magic? Just in case.
It's a ritual?
What you looking
Guys,
for?
let's go if we're going.
To see if the witch is surrounding us or
Okay,
whatever.
yeah.
Hey,
Let's go.
can I keep this on? If you want to get to the hut, let's go.
Okay, let's go to the hut. Beware for traps. Carefully.
Hack detect magic. Do I find anything? I need to know.
Do it as a ritual. Do it inside the hut. There's most likely nothing
Inside?
here inside the rubbles. Yes.
Because
Hello.
you're grouped up with
Huh?
Hey,
Where did I go?
What are you doing up there?
I don't know, I just suddenly spawned there.
Suddenly spawned there. I saw
nothing.
you move.
I suddenly
Hey.
misstepped.
Map crash.
It's so small.
Why is doing that? There we go.
Get back outside, Rivale. What are you doing inside?
Nothing? I smelled gold.
Of course he does.
I guess I just detect magic here.
You're gonna do detect magic there.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for yet, but I guess.
You detect. Let me count them here. There's 1, 2.
Huh?
Bring me the correct one. Thank you very much.
Meanwhile, let me take a shovel and gather some dirt.
You detect 3 places of magical import within this room.
Oh, okay.
One is in the illusion category of the Illusion School of Magic. Another one is of the Abjuration School of Magic. And another one, you can tell, is a rather strange type of magic that doesn't truly fall under a school of magic. But you can tell it has to deal with life energy.
Oh.
Would you like to do an investigation to see where these 3 spots are?
Yes.
If it has something to do with life, you can ask me. If it has something to do with magic, you can ask Surveyor.
So, the illusion magic is the crib in front of you. You are able to
Have some guidance.
identify it with a... You are able to identify it with a Arcana check if you would like. You may do this with all of the magical sites you have found.
14? Does it work?
You can tell that the illusion of the crib is the spell Programmed Illusion.
16.
Essentially, a programmed illusion is a basic spell that is set with certain criteria and conditions to activate under them and do specific things.
Okay.
It's a fairly advanced illusion spell of a 6th level,
Oh.
Oh.
but
Oh.
it does nothing more than that.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
nothing more than a scripted performance.
Holy damn,
Okay.
we have only like level 4 magic currently available. Okay,
No,
Babylon
it's not.
Saga seems to be much more dangerous.
Alright, would you like to check for the other two?
Yes.
The other two spots are the chest and the bloody bathtub.
I'm gonna check the bloody bastard because I know damn well no.
Get some
Give
guidance.
me an Arcana check.
I am gonna re-roll that.
Would you like some help from Surveyor?
I mean, if you want to, you could.
That'd be advantage.
Knowledge.
But with that one, I can identify the spell that's happened in the bloodied bathtub is somewhat strange, as it follows both life magic and necromancy.
Oh, this is
Let me help you.
This is Rivale's job right here.
Alright, give me a second here. Let me finish. You can tell that this is beast blood, and it has been bathed in upon every new moon of the month to increase the user's longevity.
Oh.
You have one more spot of magical import.
Oh, okay.
It is the chest.
Is it trapped?
Okay.
Give me an Arcana check.
There you go.
Have some guidance.
You can tell that this is a glyph of warding set to trap the chest. From what you can tell, there is a elemental spell tied to it. As soon as it's triggered, it will let loose and blast everything within the house with thundering force.
Oh, okay. Well,
Let me. I am an expert of glyphs of warding since recently.
I'm gonna step out of the
Yeah,
house.
everyone, you may wanna leave and hide outside.
You may want to leave the house.
You gonna stay in there, Darren?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, thunder damage, you say? Well, at least not lightning. Lightning this
Thundering force damage.
time. Ah, great. I'm going to be flying out in a moment, I guess. Wait a second. Can't we use it to our advantage? Someone stays inside, baits the witch inside, and triggers the glue. Okay, first of all, I would like to analyze the glyph of warding. I have something like an expertise by now with what I'm doing every now and then. Powercat, you know what I mean. What do I roll to analyze it?
Arcana.
It's a natural 20, baby. Let's go again. Oh my god. All hell's around us.
You can tell that it is going to trigger as soon as the lid is opened.
Is there any way to open it safely, like a code word or a hand movement or something like that? Like, what is the trigger to not trigger it?
That would be something you wouldn't know without getting the information from the person that cast it.
I would like to try and disarm it.
Okay. How would you like to do this?
I remember that Darren did something like this that we don't know of inside the mayor's mansion.
I'm going to take this moment to put a hand on the yell and say, let me handle it. This is my area of expertise. Boy, your god must look weird for a human god, considering a scaled hand just touched you.
I didn't see the hand, I'm sorry.
He's used to people touching him in his religion.
Oh, my
Yes,
shoulders. That's the spot. Again. And no, I did not
Alright.
say oh this time, like last time.
This
Oh
time.
no! I rewatched that a couple days ago.
I remembered. I didn't do it on purpose now.
This
I
time.
miss chakras.
I missed the person behind Josh. So you're gonna stay in there while watching him open it? Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
need
defusing
a
the bomb.
dexterity check from you.
Let's see, let me double check something right quick. Make sure I'm not doing this wrong.
Meanwhile, what they're doing is both Xanathia and Twin Stripe are on the lookout
Alrighty.
and ready to, and
Okay.
Xanathia is ready to, Twin Stripe's more like on the lookout.
I'm just gonna.
Hold on, let me make sure I...
So, how would you like to
That's
do
a
this
12.
then?
Have some
12?
guidance.
Yeah. No, already added in guidance.
Asa. Never mind, take yours.
Guessing that still didn't do it. But, fortunately, I guess I triggered the trap.
So,
Please keep in mind that I am kinda helping him and looking across his shoulder and stuff.
Oh, that's your own fault.
Can I take charge before he does something stupid?
No, it's far too late for that.
Oh.
It's far too late.
Huh.
Okay, what do we gotta roll?
You don't get to roll anything.
Well,
Oh, Glyph of Warding?
Not on this.
you're touching the trap. No point if you're trying to disarm it.
You're literally face first in a firework. It's not gonna care. Friendly fire isn't, after all. So,
For democracy.
the both of you are going to take 30 damage.
15 for me.
Yep.
Ow.
And if I bring up their thing.
Let me see. My uncanny dodge to cut that in half, so 8 damage.
You have 4 new friends now that just popped out of the chest.
You win.
And
It
they are
wasn't
going
me.
to get their attacks in as soon as they leap from the chest.
Well, good thing I'm not standing right in front of the chest.
You're still getting hit.
Oh, I thought I'm going to fly out, like I have foreseen it.
No, they're going to jump out as soon as the chest is opened, essentially. Go for you, and then it's going to hit you with the Thundering Force.
Wait. Shouldn't they
So-
die then?
No,
Okay.
because that's the Glyph of Warding is on the outside of the chest, and they're inside it. They don't have ears to burst.
claws.
So you are gonna get attacked by them. That's a miss. That's a miss. And Garrett, what's your AC?
18.
All 4 of their attacks miss. I'll need you
Damn.
two to roll me initiative since you're in the house. However, everybody outside the house have now heard a boom from inside that has reverberated for hundreds of feet.
God damn it, David.
I told you to back off.
He did.
Gosh.
Alrighty.
Zieth on the notion to Gratis to see if he can go see what happened.
So they're gonna go. They've already done their attacks. Garrett, it's your turn.
Okay. Alright, these look to be undead, so... Uh, 13 to hit.
Oh my god, I just remembered my passive.
That's the hit.
Okay.
Which one?
Or
you hit?
32. Go for the one on the left. On my left.
I
This one?
forgot the extra radiant damage with the scarecrows.
Oh, okay.
They are just
Yeah.
crawling hands.
Yep. 13 to hit with the my second hand attack. I'll go for the one on my right. Oh,
That's a hit.
and that's 7 points. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Rivale, it's your turn.
I would like to turn on my mace then. I guess stealth doesn't work at all now. Lulalu. Well, since I'm a cleric and I have quite the equipment to deal serious damage, I guess, against undead, I'm going to bonk with my nature's glow. With that I'm rolling to hit. I rolled a 20 on one of those. The one that is first, I guess. And I am doing 9 bludgeoning damage. I don't know if the heavy mod is still applying or not. Additional to that, because if it's undead, I'm doing an extra of...
It's gone.
So. Okay, never mind then.
These things don't have that much health.
By the way, this reminds me. We really should adjust the description of the of Nature's Glow for the undead radiant damage,
Alright.
so that I
Anything
don't have
else you
to look up
wanna
the Lightbringer. And that was my turn, I guess. Can I do something else with my bonus action? Can I pick up the hand? Wait, is it a bonus action? One moment. Where is what I'm wearing?
You want to pick up the hand.
Wait.
He
That
wants
would be a
friend.
grapple, which is an attack action.
Okay.
So never mind.
Hit and miss, so it's your turn, Darren.
I was going to cast Magic Hand, but why do I have it not?
Mage
whipped?
hand?
Magic hand?
Invisible
He's
hand,
got
whatever.
magic hand.
If I'm on the right sheet. Okay. Or 9 points.
Triple kill.
Meanwhile, people outside.
Yes, the people outside have a friend.
Excuse me?
Chopper coming.
Yeah, the chopper watch is on the other side of the building. Sorry.
It's looking up. Unless she's coming from low altitudes.
We got twin stripings and so.
So I'll have the rest of you give me your initiative.
I mean, they are still stealthy. And they see her coming from afar. I
You're out in
assume.
the open.
We're out in the open, unfortunately.
But you are stealthy.
That and there was just a thunderous boom from inside her house.
They
For
can,
one,
right
it's more
outside
than
of it.
that.
they can
No,
quickly
that's not
hide
her
behind
house.
the house or something.
No.
Well, you didn't.
But you didn't give them a chance to.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
Oh well.
Initiative for him, and I suppose initiative for myself again.
No, you're going off your original rolls.
Okay.
You and Darren. Combat's not ended for you,
Remember, she can cast level 6 spells,
that you know of.
according to the illusion,
At the very least of what you know of.
which Detective Dan Venom found out.
Did I
Yes,
find
the very
out?
least of what you know of.
I know. I'm not dead. Oh wait, I am.
So Baba Saga is going to go first. She's not too happy that you've essentially broken into her home, and after getting back, she realizes you've managed to steal the gem as well.
What gem?
We don't know, Jim.
One of you does.
No.
Derek?
She is currently flying on her giant skull,
How high?
40 feet up.
I can take her
Well, I
down.
can shoot that down.
And let's see here. Let's see. What shall I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Santa Fia. I need
Yeah.
you to make me a Constitution saving throw. As the sheer fact that you, a paladin of the Raven Queen, and her enemy is quite literally the ravens,
Oh.
she's going to cast Finger of Death on you.
I'm going to cast counter spell.
You're inside and you can't see her.
No, not me. Surveyor.
Okay, what's the highest he can do it then?
Good question. I sadly could only... One moment. I could only choose the new counter spell, which I think is stupid, but one moment. You attempt to double region
Thinking that
Yeah, it's not a cure-all. If you're gonna do that, you're gonna do some rolling.
Apparently, it doesn't matter how high the spell is.
Yes, it does.
Counter spell requires a saving throw.
Actually, no. Just a saving throw.
You have to make an ability check. The counterspell I'm looking at from the basic rules. Let me see here.
Oh, right,
that's
I'm looking
20
from my wizard lists.
Let's say.
Stupid new rules. One moment. Where is it?
The original was a DC 10 plus spell level to counterspell.
Now it's a Constitution check for some god awful reason.
I can only choose this one for my wizard for some reason.
All right.
I mean, if it's better, sure, I'll use it.
Whichever one you want to use, but that'll be for later.
Which
And
one
they
is
need
better?
to make a Constitution saving throw.
it's
What is what's the DC?
One moment. Back to him. Constitution 15.
She has passed.
Shit.
And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Xenophia, how much health do you have?
He has 72, and if it's necrotic damage, it's halved.
Alrighty. So you're gonna take, since it's halved, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, which you already did and failed. And it's halved. You're going to take.
Because she has resistance to necrotic.
You're going to take.
One little question.
Yes.
Does the new counter spell, the one that I currently only can have inside the wizard list, does it expand a spell slot?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
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 Okay,
It's not a cantrip.
because it says that if it would have succeeded, the enemy spell would have not wasted a spell slot, which I think is kind of stupid.
Yeah. But
Like-
you're.
Yeah, anyway.
Xenophia, you're taking 40 points of damage.
Holy.
Oh, wow.
That's half.
It could have been 80. Holy.
Well, good thing she has resistance.
A good thing you're a
Yep.
paladin.
The paladin wasn't making it resistant. That was
Fucking
her,
man.
her race.
Fucking man.
And then, for her last little bit, she's going to do this.
Don't do this to me. Don't do it.
Alright.
Don't do it.
Sure,
I know
Bob.
you're looking at me. I know you're looking at me.
It's
Stop.
wasted.
Ah, see.
She's going to summon some swarms of insects. And that will be set up. So, add. Now that that's all said and done, it is the animated armor's turn.
She's out of reach for him.
I mean, he's got the swarms of insects in front of him.
Yep, that's all he can really do is go after them.
Just to make this simple.
Okay.
Of course I am
That's-
last.
That is
Let's
good
see.
for you to be last.
First attack does 9 point, going after number 1 there.
Is it actually?
9 points, okay.
Yep. Can attack, same as the first.
That's a hit.
4, 7, so 16 total damage.
Alrighty.
And that'll be his turn.
Alright. Baba Lysaga. Let me check something here. Yep, alright. So, that is 20-foot square. He is going to cast it here. Where all you are at. And I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
What is she casting?
Large black tentacles.
Is the reaction already spent or is the reaction
nope,
refilled?
I'm like, nope, I'm
Your
revolving.
reaction has already been spent.
Okay,
Until your next turn, it will refill after that.
okay, I can't help you, sorry.
Okay,
That's fine. I saved myself.
so let's see. Animated armor, Valis, twin.
Hold on. Question.
Yes.
Is this an elemental attack?
No.
No.
Okay. The absorb elements would not work. Okay.
No. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. You're all taking 15 bludgeoning damage as a slew of tentacles come from the earth. It is difficult terrain within this area. And let's see here. You are restrained. So that would apply to Twin Stripe and Xanathia, since Valis redid his roll.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, I'm not going there. I'm not going down. You can't make me go down.
So I can at least see this. I will remove this so it's not right in the damn way.
At this point,
So
you are a
Twin
ring
Stripe
fighter, Malus.
and Xanathia are restrained. You've taken 15 damage each.
Can she use Hellish Rebuke on the saga?
Let's say it would apply Hellish Rebuke to the tentacles, since
Okay, never
she's
mind
taking
then.
damage from them, but not the saga. That will be... Let's see.
Let's see. You point your finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames.
Yeah. That seems a little strange since she's been damaged by the tentacles, not by the saga.
Yeah, it's Lasaga's spell, though.
That is true.
I thought it was a melee attack, but no, it's anything that damages you that you can see within 60 feet.
Let's see. That's 5, 10, 40 feet up in the air. technically, you would be able to hit Baba the Saga with Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. She's going to try. If you allow it, she'll do it. And she'll do it at a second level Hellish Rebuke.
A 15 damage.
The dex save of 15.
She has failed.
He takes full damage.
Alrighty.
That's 13.
Oh, does that mean I can also do Hellish Rebuke?
You didn't get hit.
Oh, wait, never mind, yeah.
If you
Let's
took
say-
damage, you could, but
Okay, understood. I
Alright,
wasn't
that's
sure if
gonna
it
be
like
her turn
being
then.
attacked
It
and all.
is Twin Stripe's turn.
so what's he able to do right now?
Okay.
Oh, she just can't move.
Yep, she is restrained.
Alright. She's going to... She is within range of to touch me with healing spells, right?
No, you are restrained, cannot move, cannot do anything. You would have to make a strength or dexterity check to break out first, and that would be your action. Yeah, it's gonna be no. Anything else you'd like to try to do?
She can't do anything. You just said that, so...
Alrighty. Xanathia. That is a failure.
That
Alrighty. It is going to be Valis' turn.
Let's see. What can I do? Yeah, I'm surrounded by bugs too. I'm also surrounded by people.
Surrounded by bugs, people, and tentacles.
Yeah.
Sounds like a typical Friday night.
Sounds like a typical Friday night. To use Thunder Wave, you know.
It's up to you.
Round 15. Let's see. 4th level Thunder Wave, and then my DC is con 15. That's what it's 15, yeah.
Hmm?
Constitution saving throw. Whoever's in my area.
Well,
Or
if you're... Now, one thing to know, La Siga is out of range of that spell.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, you'd be
But it's that
mostly hitting
list.
just party.
Well, yeah, no duh. No duh, Derek. No duh. It's obvious.
Constitution throw? Okay.
You'll be fine.
I'll
Yeah,
be fine, huh?
Constitution.
I'll be fine, huh?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Mhm.
So what's the DC they have to meet?
15.
Yeah, she
15,
Xenophia
one side.
completely failed.
So number 1 failed, the rest succeeded.
Okay.
Xenophia and the animated armor failed. How about Twin Stripe?
She failed.
There you go.
Yep, there it goes.
Can you not direct the attacks anywhere?
I believe there is a sorcerer mechanic where you can pick and choose who actually gets affected by your spells.
That's
No, I
actually
mean, can you
evocation
decide the
wizard.
direction?
Thunderwave is just a 15-foot cube out from caster.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So, Twin Stripe
Jeez.
and Xenophia just got slapped.
Then I guess they did it
Yeah,
different to last time.
in fact, Xenophia is dead.
Well, down.
Unconscious.
To say, do they take half on a
Unconscious,
success or just none at all?
Half on success.
Okay.
So they take
We'll
full.
round that up.
Surveyor also needs to make the save.
Yep.
Is he in
He's
a
within
range?
15 feet. Yes.
Behind cover?
And then
He's within view of Valis.
He's with.
God.
It's
Damn it.
It's Thunderwave. It's 15
What does he have to roll?
or 15.
Con save.
On save 15.
There goes the
yeah.
You just did
it
Lasaga's
7?
work for her.
As Surveyor failed, he takes 27 points of damage.
But
And which
it's-
one are you going to stab there, Valis?
I gonna stab the
He's
third
a
one.
squishy wizard.
You missed.
I know. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
Alrighty, number 2
Okay.
is going to.
Anything that failed the saves gets pushed 10 feet away.
Mhm.
I mean, I
These
guess.
two were restrained.
I
I mean,
guess.
the force of it will rip you out of the tentacles. I'll say that much at least.
I
so
guess
you're not directly
Surveyor
into combat.
stays where he is.
So you failed it, so you're going to get tossed 10 feet away. You were right about here, so
Well, against the root.
Yeah, you still got pushed away because it wasn't like a direct attack. It was it was basically a blast of sound.
Yes.
Okay.
So, and it's going to go for an attack on animated armor. That is going to be a miss. And
Congratulations,
number
Venom. You
2.
freed your team from the tentacles. And
And
almost killed
One
it.
of them unconscious.
Man.
boop, and a boop.
Hey, at least I did some damage on 3 of them. So
That is
Why
it's
did you
something.
miss
be
this? Why didn't you
a
miss this step?
20. It's going to be a 20 to hit Valis. Erp.
20.
20 to hit.
Okay.
And
There's no end. Stop it.
so you take 1, 2, 3. You're going to take 9 points of poison damage.
9.
Yep. It is now Choppa Watch's turn.
And I'm gonna
Well.
cast Hellish Rebuke on this one.
What do I do?
Alright. Give me
What's my
one sec
Hellish
here.
Rebuke?
What do they have to roll again?
Deck 15. I mean, Deck 30 saving throw.
They passed.
Okay.
The annoyance continues to live.
No.
Well, I was being nice in saying that about the bugs, but if you want that about you, okay.
No, I'm kidding. Wait. It was a joke. It was a prank. Hold on. Wait a minute.
There will be no holding on here. This train has no brakes.
What was it doing? Oh yeah, 9.
Hellish Rebuke, which is they save so they take half damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, they take half. Yeah.
Alright, Surveyor, it's your turn.
Yeah, what do? I had a plan to go to melee, but now I am very far away. But I guess the tentacles are gone.
No, the tentacles are still there.
It's still there.
So,
They are still there.
because the square disappeared. But okay.
I just moved it because I had to move everything around and wasn't going to fuck
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, the square, if we went to try and move anything inside the square, it would be moving the square.
Mm-hmm.
Right about there.
So
Yeah, right
the
there.
each field tile is 5 feet. Okay. 1,
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 10, 20. 40 feet up. Never mind. There goes my plan.
Hey,
Yeah.
I could hear the gears turning in your mind already, and I figured I better make that abundantly clear so nobody forgets.
I thought she landed on her feet.
Oh, I have a
Whoa.
question before anything. I have a question. Can I do the 1d8 heal like those food?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's a bonus
That's up to
action.
you if you want it.
You're
What's that?
welcome. So it's Surveyor's turn now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He's almost dead. And all the healing he can do is mending.
I mean, that will repair him for 1d8, since he is a Warforged.
Yeah, but only 1d8, that's the problem. It's not that much of a difference. And so I can't get to
A few
her
points
with
of
just...
health is better than no extra points of health.
I know, but...
So,
Yes?
oh, go ahead.
I cannot stab her. But what I can do...
Have you and Velas swapped brains? He's casting spells and you're wanting to stab things. What the hell?
Shush.
After
You
that,
know nothing.
Accidentally put down.
It was always like this.
I mean, you're getting natural crits on your spells instead of your knives now. That's weird.
No.
And Rivale's going to hit a lot more things than he's casting spells at now.
You're not gonna put me down.
Is she concentrating on a
Yeah,
flying
like, I don't-
spell?
She is not.
So I have lost.
So her skull is flying autonomously. Rocket?
Flying out on a what?
Her
Base.
skull is flying autonomously.
Oh, autonomously.
Yes.
Yes. It is her vehicle.
So, if it gets shot, it does not explode. It's magical.
Yeah, it's just a magic
Spirit
giant
attack.
skull.
I mean, she is flying. Rata, 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 rata. Turn, gear, turn.
While you're thinking, I'm going to refill my kettle real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
this is the spell. And my spell in combination with this one is going to what? Or rather, what is the range? 20 feet.
Down there. Yeah.
Okay, when does the travel downwards start? Until it reaches 60 feet per round. Oh, that's perfect. Wait a second. If a creature you can see with creature. It must be a creature, so that will not work with her skull, I assume.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay, now we have a kinda special situation. I am thinking about casting Earthbind, but it says that choose one creature you can see within range. Blah 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 blah. Loop around the creature. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0 feet for the spell's duration. Per definition,
It would
will
not fall
not.
to the ground. It just wouldn't be able to move.
It will not affect the skull because it's not a creature, correct?
Correct.
But since Babalisage is flying in the skull, will she be pulled down to the ground?
What's the name of the spell?
Earthbind.
It wouldn't affect her flying speed because she's not actually flying, nor does she have a flying speed. She's being held up by something else.
Okay, so it doesn't work at all. Well, but it was a good try. What can I do then? I mean, I would like to keep the spell slots for future counterspell, because what I know from Solaster is that it's going to be very useful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Help
What do you-
action.
We have some. Whoop, God
What?
Dang it! I keep trying to move them.
It's annoying as hell, isn't it?
I click on just the right part of the square to try and scroll down. Well, we got a party member down that you can help up using the help action. Because Xanafia is within range of Surveyor to go over and help him.
Yeah, that drawing it is a lot better, whoever's doing that.
You're welcome.
Hey, we have a new feature to outline your spell areas.
I guess
it's
I
also
could
a pain
do
in the
that.
ass. Like,
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can do is either do attack spells or cantrips or run around, try to step her feet or something. Wait a second, can I
If you
walk to
can
her?
provide help with for Xanafia.
You're within walking distance of Xanafia.
How big is your skull? Is there space for 2 people?
no, but she does have 3/4 cover.
I just had the idea to maybe board her with Misty Step. Yarr.
Too far away.
I say,
well,
Misty Step is 30 feet. She's 40 feet up.
yeah. Even if you
And
were
if I can jump?
underneath her, directly underneath her, you still can't do it.
Can you jump 10 feet at least in the air with heavy plate armor on?
I mean, I can... No, Surveyor.
If you can do that, I will give you an honorary feat. Just for that. And yes, it will be along the lines of basketball playing if you can jump 10 feet in plate armor.
Hey, strong legs, I have a high strength score. But with Surveyor, if I would do that, I thought about maybe, like, climbing up the tree as high as I can and then jump and then Misty Step and then board her with my steppy.
The house itself is only about 15 feet tall. And that's still
perfect.
another 15 feet towards her. So that's still 25 feet up and 15 feet across.
How high is the ceiling?
It's a flat one. It's not really sloped. It's sloped enough to keep rain off of it, but it's not tall and steepled or anything like that.
How high are the tentacles?
5 feet. And they will grab you as soon as you walk in there.
I could climb on the rooftop and jump over to Baba Ylizaga and Misty Step.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I guess I'm going to help up Xanafir because I really can't do anything otherwise except counter spell.
Alright, you have helped up Xanathia.
Yes, with my action, I suppose. My main action. How far did I walk? 10 feet?
So help action is just 1 HP.
Mm-hmm. And that's going to be everything from Surveyor?
I suppose I can heal her with her own healing poultice with my bonus action. That works.
Okay,
Can I do that?
Do you want me to roll that or him to roll that?
Can I use my bonus action to use her healing poultice to heal her?
You can.
Okay, do you want me or him to do
well,
He
it
would
does.
do it since he's the one using it.
Okay.
Alright.
It's a 7.
Alright, you're getting that back.
Nice.
You are healed. I would like to move back to safety, I guess. 5, 10,
All right.
15. Am I in the range of 15 feet of damn venom?
No, that's out of
No,
his.
you're out of 15
Okay, good.
feet.
I'm in safety and on top of the roots. This is my action. I have slightly higher elevation. I got her up, and I use both my actions. I'm ready for the reaction.
Okay, anything else you're gonna do?
No, I can't do anything else. That was my round.
Alright, Darren, it is your turn.
Are there any other exits inside this place besides the front door? Windows?
Just the
Okay.
door that you can see tentacles, and one of them is gesturing to you.
Okay, how tall is the door?
About 10 feet tall.
Okay. So I will take flight.
Hey, look, an aerial
First I
battle.
will
Go ahead.
go stealth.
Okay.
Use cunning action for stealth. 28. Then I will take flight. It's 5, 10, and then 20 feet up is as high as I can go.
Okay.
Because if I remember correctly, dash, you have to move in a straight line.
Yep.
Okay. And that's about all I can do for now until I can get into position.
Alrighty. Rivale, it's your turn.
I'm still shell shocked. Do I even notice what is happening?
You can see the fighting and the tentacles outside, so yes.
Oh look, tentacles. What happened? I guess I would like to go here for 5 feet. Look outside.
Now,
Oh,
you'd be able to
shit.
see Twin Stripe and Jam Venom.
And an insect and eventually Barbarisaga.
Mm-hmm. And a
Ah,
bunch of tentacles.
yeah, great. I cannot cross it. They are going to.
Could.
Are they doing damage?
Oh, yes.
How much?
Depends.
There's not one for tentacles, oh well. 3d6. You have to make a check.
3, 6. 12, 12 plus 6 is 18. I could tank that. But only once.
And you'd be restrained.
And you'll be restrained.
No, that's not good.
Why not? You don't want a tentacle touch? Why are you considering it?
No, come on.
No, I was thinking if I should pull in a twin stripe. Can I damage the tentacles?
No. They're just there to cause problems.
Damn it, what can I do? Xanafia in need of help is outside my range of effects.
You can't see her anyways. Got a blind
Exactly.
sight.
What does this do? Target.
You could technically heal Twin Strike,
This could be useful.
and Twin Strike
Actually.
could possibly return the favor to Xanathia too.
Yep.
See. Okay, no, I cannot help her. Oh, wait a second. Can I dispel the tentacles? Does it work?
What exactly? What exactly?
I'm looking
are you
at
gonna
dispel
use?
magic.
Dispel magic.
No,
It
You
is.
choose a creature, object, or magical effect within range, and you
never
spell
mind.
3rd level or lower target ends.
I cannot.
For each spell 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Yep. You would have to make an ability check. It is higher than 3rd level.
yes.
The DC
level.
would be 10 plus spell level.
So 16?
Huh?
I mean, the check throw for me would be to roll above 16.
I'm not gonna tell you the
No.
number.
Okay.
You would have to make a roll, and I'd let you know if you succeeded.
I mean, if I succeed, I will see it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It's up to you
trapped.
if
I
you wanna
can't do
try using
anything
dispel
here.
magic.
You can heal a person that's right by you.
How much health does Twin Stripe have?
Like, she can't take another hit.
Less than 10.
Oh.
I died.
I cannot heal the animated armor. Damn Venom, you are good to go?
What?
Damn Venom?
He is.
Okay.
Huh?
He has
Yeah.
refused the tentacle touch.
Oh, wait a
They
moment.
can't touch me.
I have a little friend in my pocket.
What?
Yeah, I guess I gotta heal her with my main action. Shit, I have so many healing spells. Which one was the good one? I think it was healing. No, that was a bonus action. I need the bonus action. That is a touch. Ah, damn it. I cannot touch Twin Stripe. I have to use a bonus. Oh, this is so... it's so...
I'm right there.
You're right next to them.
Can I... Am I in touching range of
You're
Twin
within
Stripe?
melee. You're
Yes.
within touch range.
Okay, I'm worried that if I put my hand on her that the tentacle will grab me or something. Okay, never mind.
No, you're good.
Okay, then I guess I'm going to give her a good no. Cure wounds. That is 1d8 plus. Oh god, I got to calculate everything again. Spell slots. She needs a healing. Where is it? Here, cure. Wait, cure wounds. Cure wounds. I'm going to cast on Twin Stripe Cure Wounds. 4th level. Make which you touch his number of hit points. Okay. So Cure Wounds. 48. That's 24. Now one moment, please.
Okay.
Oh, hi. I have a kitty.
Spellcasting ability modifier, yo. My feats and traits, class features. Disciple of Life. HP security against additional HP. Okay, now additional HP because of Disciple of Life. First level higher, so additional HP equal to 2 plus a spell's level. 4 plus 2 equals 6. You get an extra plus 6. That means you regain 30 healing. Now because I'm a healer and because of
Your specialization.
Yes. Blessed Healer, I found it. When you cast a spell of first level higher... Oh, I also get 6 HP back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything
6
else for your turn?
HP heal, one moment. Now I'm at 34 HP. Now I am going to cast with my bonus action. Where is it? There it is. If slot levels above second. Should I? I mean, she's dangerous, therefore I think I really should. Yeah, Guardian of Faith is not going to work. I'm casting Spiritual Weapon with level 4.
Level 4, huh?
Yes.
What's the change in that?
It gets 2d8 damage instead of 1d8. And I'm casting it as close as I can to Baba Lysaga.
Yeah, it does. It
Range area 60 feet. I'm casting it above Baba Lysaga's head even. Yes, please. Now I'm going to bonk Baba Lysaga with the spiritual weapon.
Make an attack roll.
It's an 11.
That's a miss.
Can I reroll with my luck point?
You may.
Oh, okay. Now I gotta find my luck point. I found it. Oh god, I have so much to keep in mind here. Are you kidding me? It's a 13, does that hit?
That's a miss.
Shit, am I going to expend another luck point? Sure, fine, why not?
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Hit, goddammit, we need the damage.
You need something.
Another 5? Are you kidding me? What is happening? It's jinxed.
Oh, dang it.
Okay, that's it. I'm not going to do it anymore.
Alright.
Yeah.
2
Is that your
5s
turn?
in a row? Yeah, that is my turn. Maybe I'll go take a cover to the side.
What's the animated armor gonna do?
God damn
The only
it.
thing I can do right now is go after the bugs.
Swing away.
Nah, I think they're done. Net 20.
I
Yep.
rolled so good today. Ah,
Yeah.
we need the shooting line.
Shooting line. We need to
Yeah.
Is that everything for animated armor then?
Yeah, he doesn't have any ranged options.
You can try and throw his sword. Or jump.
It's an armor.
Or disassemble and fly around Baby Barbara Saga and
Yeah.
assemble around her. Oh boy.
It doesn't have a flying ability.
Oh. No Terminator 2 liquid metal ability or something?
I mean, if you got the money and resources to give it that ability.
I
I'm not
need
an artificer.
Pinstripe and Valis to give me a dex save.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Damn it.
Got anything for re-rolling or what was that?
Her only reactions are absorb elementals. Absorb elements.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see a ball of fire come from Baba Lysaga's finger and go streaking down around here, so everything within a 20 feet radius.
Wait, is that an element?
Yes.
A ball of fire.
She can use. She uses absorb elements then.
And how much is she getting from it?
Absorb elements is. Hold on. One reaction when you take it. The spell captures some of the incoming and lessening its effect and storing. Lessening. So. Was it? She's going to cast it at. That level.
Yep. Stop clicking there.
Ah!
So.
10, 15.
So she's getting 3d6 damage from it.
Surveyor received a signal from the mothership.
Yeah, by using absorb elements, it gives her resistance to the triggering element.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then her next attack, a melee attack, on her next turn will be that element.
Okay.
So,
So I also need a dex save from the animated armor and Xanathia. And this, as it says...
Is it a fireball?
now Xanathia can actually do this with
And Surveyor. Rivale.
advantage.
Is it a
right?
fireball?
Yes.
I would like to counterspell it.
You're behind a wall.
You can't.
But I can
see
see her.
You're
You-
behind a wall.
You're behind
Yeah.
That's
a
a
wall.
wall. That's a full wall.
But she's up in the air.
Yeah, she's casting it down on an impact point, and it spreads out for 20 feet around corners.
So Xanathia can actually do this at advantage because of her sword.
Okay.
So,
Do I
I need
see
a-
and
her?
the save is what, Dex?
No, Rivale, you do not see her because you moved behind the wall there.
But she's up in the air.
Doesn't matter.
You, you're inside a
She is
building.
No, not me,
Surveyor's
surveyor.
up against the wall. He's up against the wall.
God damn it.
Yes. It goes around corners. It specifically states that in the description of Fireball. The fire spreads around corners and ignites flammable objects.
I
So
thought
this is
Surveyor can see her.
No.
Not from that spot.
That's a dex. Is
No,
it a
dex-
dex save?
Deck saved.
Okay, she does this at advantage. Watch. There she goes down
Wait a
again.
minute. No, I'm just learning shit. Never mind.
I'm just going to go ahead and say 8. Okay.
Valis, don't forget you actually do have resistance to fire since you're also taking essentially half of the full damage.
Yeah.
Okay, she needs a dex save.
How much am I taking
She's
exactly?
taking-
You are taking 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And how much is my
The full
Twin
damage
strike.
is 32.
twin stripe?
Well, Twin Stripe takes half of that.
Dexterity plus 3.
16.
Yeah.
Surveyor hold.
Um,
Shit, this is safe.
This is not acceptable.
That needs to be a deck save, not a check.
Is that good enough?
Yes, that actually does.
Okay.
So half damage, that is 16.
And he's down.
I'll be fine.
He had exactly 15. Shit,
I'm
I
like,
should have
I'll be
asked
fine.
if he could see her. Now I have to roll for myself.
Valis takes 8 points damage, Twin Stripe, got the resistance, animated armor, takes
Dex
the full
save.
32.
I got a 9.
You're taking the full 32.
Oh my god, I barely survived that. God damn it. Damn it, kill her!
We can't. The paladin is down.
I'm talking to David.
Yeah, he did say that.
Darren is actually out of range since he is 20 feet up.
40?
He's 20 feet up, not 40.
Oh. He said,
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, you're still up and at him, Rivale, so your senior citizen retirer is still up. But the inside of the house is wooden, so it's starting to catch on fire. But that will
Shit,
be
not the loot.
that will be everything for her turn. But and I don't like to do this, but I know it's going to take a lot longer if we go through this. I'm going to pause here in combat for this session. Otherwise, I know we're going to be here for quite some time. And I know you guys got stuff to do and sleep to get.
I don't
need sleep.
I won't lie, I really want to kill it. I really want to kill it.
That is up to you guys. If you want to
I
continue,
either-
that's up to you. But
Alright, here's it.
Yes, Shadow Kitty.
I'll tell you.
Huh? That'll
No, I'm telling Pero this is going to be a message to him.
okay.
Oh.
Because I know we end up going past our time like usual, and people got work and stuff to do. That's why I'm putting it up to you guys now if you want to keep going.
Alright, I'm kind of good. Keep going.
I'm good to keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Might as well. We're all in it.
Zieth, you in for it?
Dude,
Alright.
are you
Yeah.
in for it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
We will continue. It is up to Twin Stripe now.
She's going to Misty Step out of there. 5, 10, 15, right over by Xanathia. And she's going to use a... And she was using her feature Misty Step too, because she has that ability, I believe, to do so.
Oh, that's not a humanoid. That's right. Oh well.
I think she did.
Okay.
You did give her Faye. She does have. Hold on.
She should have whatever it is you're looking for. Unless something
Yeah, she has
else.
Faye touched.
Okay.
So. Is she not get? Again, okay. Does it change? Oh yeah, she has. Yeah, she does. Okay. She uses her Misty Step feature to go over there, and she's going to use. Does she have? Yeah, she's going to use Cure Wounds at. Okay, 4th level.
Come here, Teabag. Okay. Alrighty. So they're back up and at it.
Onto Xanathia. That's 52.
Damn.
Oh, what the hell?
That's a high level cure.
I mean, a winner's a
Yeah.
win right there. I won't lie.
Wait, how?
Yeah.
Druids can heal.
How? But how like that?
I mean, hey, if it work, it work, you know?
It's it right here. It says 8d8 plus 4.
Plus
think,
4.
right?
Sure. What level?
4th level.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Fourth
That
level?
makes sense.
Spells.
Yeah, it's 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
That makes so much sense. Okay. Cool.
That's an upgraded spell right there.
I
She
know.
is up.
Alright, anything else Trinstrip's gonna do then? That was her action
She
and bonus
used
action.
her bonus action to Misty Step and Cure Wounds.
What?
Action.
She is going to step about 5, 10 feet back.
Okay.
Got it.
I can only do 48 at 4th level.
I guess hers is slightly different.
Your specialty is also keeping yourself alive as well as AoE heals.
Yeah.
You can heal more people at once, but they might have more focused healing. You're better at keeping a group
Wow.
alive than a single person.
Make
Yeah,
sense.
look at
So,
something.
Xanathia.
How far is she from Xanathia? Direct.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 feet away and about 40 feet up.
Are they within 120 feet of her?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. The difference is Shadow Kitty used the 5.5 version of Cure Wounds, which is 2d8 plus an additional 2d8 per above first.
Ah,
What?
Rivale, you're still using the
You should have probably upgraded
default.
to the new one.
yeah.
5th edition.
You may
which
want
is
to look
1d8.
into updating your spells, especially if they're better than what you
Cure
currently have.
Wounds? One moment.
Yep, Cure
Yeah.
Wounds with 5.5, the 2024 version, is
Yeah.
2d8 at just first level, plus spellcasting ability modifier. And for each high slot higher than first, it's an additional 2d8.
Please wait, everybody, while your cleric updates their healing software.
That's really software.
How did I oversee this? I mean, I did upgrade some spells, but I did not upgrade the Cure Wounds. How did this
I
happen?
wanna
I'd
do
probably
that.
check the spell list. It's a good thing to do whenever they make updates on anything in D&D, is to just check the spell books of all your characters and their actions.
I mean,
She's going to
Healing Word,
cast-
for example, I have upgraded that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
So
Go ahead,
you could
Xanathia.
first Eldritch Blast is a miss. Second one is a 21.
That's a hit.
For 5 damage.
Okay. She's taken a total of 20 damage so far.
And Xanathia is going to, even though not very much, to use her Blessing of the Raven Queen to move over here.
Okay.
You know the main reason why she used it.
Refresh my memory so everybody knows.
Blessing of the Raven Queen when she's level 3, character level 3, not class level, she gains until the end of her next turn resistance to all damage. Until the next of her turn. She can teleport, and after she teleports until the start of her next turn,
Oh my
she gains
God.
resistance to all damage. So it lasts till the start of her next turn. And during this time she appears ghostly and translucent.
Does Surveyor count as a construct?
Yes.
Oh
So
my
he is
God,
still a
the new
humanoid.
Cure Wounds
He
can
is a-
heal him too.
He is a living construct, which
Yep.
is why healing spells can work on him as well as mending.
They wouldn't work on the
So-
animated armor since it is a true construct, but Surveyor constitutes as a constructed humanoid, is what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
That would be the
essentially
end of
told
her
it
turn,
all.
by the way.
Yeah.
Valis, it is your turn.
I really am surprised
I
that
don't even know it anymore.
I am really surprised that I
Um,
missed the new version of Cure
You
Wounds.
just gotta sing your
Magic.
citizen to beat the shit out of her before she takes your income taxes.
I'm just gonna do magic missile. I don't fucking know.
Alright.
This is gonna be the 4th level. That's
Alright,
like
roll for it.
Here's 1. And here's 2. Here's 3. And I think I do one more on the 4th level, right?
Yep.
Magic missile, you do 3 plus for every spell level above first, an extra missile.
So a total of 14 damage.
Yeah.
I know why I am using the old Cure Wounds.
Because of the
Because the normal, the legacy Cure Wounds is always prepared. The other one I have to prepare it separately.
It's because these characters were started before 5.5 was released, so
Wind Stride
things aren't
and
updated.
Xanathia want, though.
So what's going on with the health? I'll have to...
When did 5.5 release?
Earlier this year, towards the start of it, I think.
Oh, then Xanathia was done before.
Yep. I think most of your characters were created before the
Yeah,
change.
all of them. Except the hirelings.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anything else you want to do, Valis?
Oh my God.
What can I do? What can I do?
you cast the magic missile at 4th level, right?
Yeah, magic missile.
You got one more missile to hit with, because casting at 4th level would give you 6 missiles, because base is 3, an additional 1 per level after that. That's 2nd,
Yep.
3rd, and 4th, so that's 6 missiles in total.
Oh, okay.
So
So
you need
2 more
2 more
missiles.
missiles.
Yep.
2 more.
2 more?
2 more, because he's only done 4.
Yeah, I only
He's
did
only
4.
Oh, I miscounted.
There's 2 and a 4. So 6 more damage. Got it. You're chunking away her HP. Anything else?
Can I store my cast desert? Yes, I can.
He does have 3/4 cover.
Okay. I just tried it out with Cure Wounds again. The thing is, if I choose a new one, I would have 2 Cure Wounds in my list.
You would just have to get rid of the old one.
I can't. That's the thing. I can't because it's always
gonna be
prepared.
always there as a class feature.
Yeah.
You just
might have
basically-
to update to the 2024 class then, but I don't know what else that would change.
Yeah, I'm
Fair enough.
also afraid because I know that I'm afraid that I will that I must
Well-
use new spells because some of them are really not an upgrade. Like
what you could
concentration
do
on
is
my
when you-
mace.
Well, what you could do is just ignore the older one and just always use the newer one,
Yeah.
because you'll have it listed twice. You just gotta pay attention to which one you look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to look into it.
It may either constitute one complete redoing of the character or essentially remaking the character, since I know there have been issues with choosing the difference between the legacy and new versions on
Yeah.
characters. And it just some issues
Side.
with updating it,
Well, okay.
but that is something to look into later.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Now with Surveyor, he is. Wait, I forgot to take his HP. 1 moment. So yes, I need to roll death saves.
Yep.
How do I roll them? What do I
That'd
click?
be- should be up in the top
Ah, I
right where
see,
you
death
have your death
saves.
markers.
Roll. That's a 10. Okay.
That is a save. It's 10 and above that counts as a success.
Ooh, okay. And that is
So
his
that
round.
is- Yep. Darrett.
Okay. I will use my cunning action to take a dash action. And basically try and get as high as possibly I can above her.
Essentially fly up at an angle.
Yep. At a steep enough angle to where I'm just right above her. See,
Okay, what's
15
your
feet goes
movement
that
speed?
way. Well, fly speed is 40.
And with a dash action, that'd be 80.
Yep.
Yep.
So you were about 5, 10, about 5, 10, 15 if you want to be on top of her.
Yep.
So we'll say you're roughly 40 feet above her.
Okay.
Just to make up the difference and round it out to a decent size for traveling, going up at an angle and all that.
Yep.
I could figure out what the rest of the X is from the X, Y shit for triangles, but I don't want to, so fucking...
Nor do I. There's a reason why I tried to get a business degree. I am not into math.
Yep. Alright. You are 40
Okay,
feet above the
so-
senior citizen with an issue.
Alright, so Peregrine Falcon.
Alright. Gonna drop on her then.
Yep.
That's gonna be a hit.
Okay.
Ryan, whoa!
Let me just double check this. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
We can customize the spells. Just saying.
Alright. So, let's see. First, there's this. And these. And then,
Senior citizen retirer. I just saw that.
That was with the
So-
dagger, right?
yes.
Damage.
So he needs to roll that.
50.
He needs to calculate damage. I need to
Con
calculate healing.
save DC 15.
DC 15.
Yep.
I don't know why it's doing repeats, but they've passed.
Okay. So for a total of 54 damage.
All right. There is, however, not enough room on this for you and her, and the skull's probably not going to listen to you. What are you going to do?
Throw her off.
Can I actually knock her out of it? Basically, we both start falling to the ground.
That would constitute another action.
Okay. No, basically, I'll just fly back up.
Okay. That's going to be everything from you?
Yep, because I used my...
I'll move you off to the side here.
And the bonus action was the cunning action to get in range.
Now 2 entities
Alright,
are
Rivale,
boarding
it's
the
your
witch.
This was my reaction.
I mean, she has a magical floating walker. What did you expect?
I'm in danger.
What you gonna do, Rivale?
It's my turn. Well, what is the condition of the fire? Can I step it out or blow it out?
At this moment, it's not high enough to actually cause you any problems, but it is essentially the entire inside of the house.
Shit.
So you're not gonna be able to step it out.
What loot do we have inside the chest?
You gonna take time to search through the chest as everything's burning?
We saw
Alright,
what's
sure.
inside
I can tell you.
before the combat started. I just want to know if it's worth it picking.
Well, head over to the chest.
It's 5 feet. Sure.
Take a look
While I'm
inside.
walking, I would like to step out the flames at the same time.
Okay. I say it hasn't actually gotten to the cot and the chest yet. So it's just outside the range. Essentially, the top left corner of the house is still not in blaze. So, looking into the chest, Rivale, you see 1,300 gold pieces,
Worth it.
5 gemstones worth 500 gold pieces, a vial containing some oil, a pouch containing some strange sling bullets, a set of musical pipes, a very well polished stone, and 2 spell scrolls that you would have to take a look at to get to work.
I take the whole chest into the box, into the bag of holding.
I would say you wouldn't be able to fit the entire chest.
I turn over the chest and throw everything into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Or I just open the bag of holding, swoop it inside the chest and pick everything up like this. I think that's faster.
So wait.
Vale, I'm gonna send this to you since that's gonna be in your...
Yeah, just send me
inventory.
this. I just want everything inside the inventory.
There you go.
Okay. I need the money. I really do. Surveyor, I'm coming for you. You are my investment. Okay, thank you, Paroquet. Maybe I'll come back for the chest if I can.
Just had a horrible thought. Rivale essentially created a hireling so he could be a sugar daddy.
No.
I really just hired him for this research of the tower. I'm also very interested in this knowledge. I would like first attack with my senior citizen retirer or brutal walking stick. I would like to attack Baba Lysaga.
Okay, roll to hit.
That was a level 4. 4 summon. Where is it? La 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 la. Here, spiritual weapon. Yes, level 4. Come on! 3 times in a row, you must hit. Are you kidding me?
That's gonna be a no.
Okay. Can I move it into the skull and fix it in place?
I mean, if you want to.
I would like to
The
do
skull's
that.
not gonna be able to dodge, at which point I'd tell you to make an attack, not an attack roll, a damage roll.
What?
Make a damage roll.
Okay. 14.
Okay. Is that everything for you then?
No. What did I just do with my mace?
You essentially fix it into place into the skull.
Okay, good. Now she is immobile. Throw her off. And then jump on her and do your stuff, David.
Anything else?
Yes! I'm dying. I literally have 2 HP left.
You
But
are
I
literally in a
priorities.
burning house.
Heal
You are the
yourself.
epitome of, this is fine.
Yeah, I would like to heal myself actually. Damn Venom, how are you doing?
He's actually doing pretty
good.
good.
Health.
I'm doing pretty nice over here. I'm vibing.
How me? Yeah, everyday life, barely dying.
I'm barely
Alright, go
dying.
ahead and do your healing.
Yes. Class features. Choose any creatures.
Be right back.
Alright.
Okay, I don't have to see them. That's amazing. 30 feet. 5, 10, 20. Okay. Sanafia, how much health do you have?
They just
She
left.
just
They had
went,
52
right.
out of 88.
Surveyor is in range. That's amazing. I don't have to see them.
As I say, you have AoE heals. That's the benefit of your class.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say that I have to see them, if I'm not mistaken. Channel Divinity Preserve Life. As an action, you restore 40 HP. You can restore 40 HP. Choose any creatures within 30 feet of you and divide those hit points among them. This feature can restore a creature to no more than half of its hit point maximum. You can't use this feature on an undead or construct. Okay, right, Twin Stripe is Shadow Kitty. Surveyor, definitely yes. Animated armor does not work. Yeah, I need to wait for Shadow Kitty now. I want to know how much health I have left, because I really would like to use my Channel Divinity now.
They have 52 out of 88.
Alright, Xanafia got healed.
Mm-hmm.
Twin Stripe, how much does she have?
Sorry about that. I had to go.
Oh, hi, Shadow Kitty. Quickly, health status.
Xanathia is fine right now.
Twin Stripe.
Good, yeah.
You can't heal her. She's out of your range.
Actually, I can.
He's
So-
using a spell that they just have to be in an area. He doesn't have to see them.
Yeah,
according to the spell.
it's a guiding bolt, but area. Twin Stripe, how much
Needs
health?
A little bit of health. She's about halfway of own health.
Well, I
That's-
said 52 out of 88.
That's okay, I guess. Twin Stripe.
Yeah.
Alright, wait, I cannot.
23.
Wait, Xanafia, I cannot heal you. Twin Stripe. Does she have exactly half? Or almost half?
20. She's 23 out of 51. She's less than. She has only 23 out of HP left.
How much again?
So half would be about 25, 26. So she's about a few points less than half of her health left.
I would like to have an exact number because I need to calculate.
23.
23. So that would be 3 health points for her, correct? 2 or 3 health points for her. I mean, okay, but it doesn't really...
Is it half rounded down or rounded up?
1 moment. Can restore a creature to no more than half. It's half,
So
not
basically,
more.
to put her at about half, it would be 2 healing points to her.
Yeah.
We'll say round down because that's how they usually do it.
Yeah. Okay, so... Xanafi, I cannot heal you, Twin Stripe. 2 health points, okay. Damn Venom, health points.
My health point is 34 out of 50.
Most people are over half, besides
Okay.
you and Surveyor.
Then I guess Twin Stripe,
Yes, Surveyor.
2 healing for you, I
Surveyor.
think. For me, it would be... You know what? I am going to save time, just pull out the calculator. 59 divided by 2. 29.5. Do we round up or down?
Down. We say.
Down.
Then it's 29 HP for me.
What
No,
about
up to.
Surveyor?
Wait, 29 minus 2 is 27. 27 for me. I need to take notes somewhere. 27 for me. Oops, 9 cancel. 40 minus 27. 13 left. Surveyor. Shit, I don't see your health now. Ah, here. 42 is 21. Yeah, I'll give 13 health to Surveyor then. Okay, I am healing Surveyor with 13 HP. Oop, no, hello.
Okay.
Apply changes. Boop. He is up again. Good morning. And I get 27. I am up to 29 now. Okay, that was my channel divinity. Channel divinity. Yeah, boop. I have 3. 1 is already used. Yeah, that was my action, bonus action, and
That's everything?
I would like to maybe step slightly away from the flames.
Okay.
I mean, if I can
Animated
step them
armor.
out, I would do that.
Okay.
Okay. I got you, people.
You really need to get your armor like a crossbow or something.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any range
I
capability.
have a few
I can check
crossbows
my
to spare.
inventory.
Alright. Anything you can have him do?
Really, all I can really have him do is use his,
I can give him my crossbow. I'm never using it basically.
have him
After
use
fight,
second
maybe.
wind to heal himself.
Okay. That'll be everything for him? Don't like counts damage.
That's about all he can do, except for
Alright.
try and move out of range.
So that's everything for him. It is now Baba the Saga's turn.
Surveyor is very badly positioned. Sorry for this mistake, people.
I think anyone was really good positioned here.
Darren.
Hmm.
I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
David is not stealthy, I think. Right?
Nope, he didn't stealth after
No.
that attack.
Okay.
He couldn't. He had to use his cunning
It's
action
just
to-
the circle
Yep.
that is still there.
So, she has cast Zieth on you. For the duration of 30 days, she demands that you kill 2 of your party members and ensure their deaths.
I never heard of this spell.
Geas. Geas.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
Short of an activity that would result in certain death. I believe that applies to the actual person, not their targets. So, yeah, it says, should you issue a suicidal command, the spell ends.
I see Baba Lysaga is my closest companion.
What?
Damn. Well.
She is our greatest party member, I would say. She deserves all the praise.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you give her praise. It's up to Derek to kill 2 of you and make it permanent.
She's part of our party now.
Well, this is not great.
As a stipulation, he cannot take any action against her.
Shit.
That's the 3 things that she can put in there.
What if he kills someone twice?
That's why she said a certain death twice.
I can take
As in
him.
Darren, I think that's a challenge, so you know target 1 already.
I
That
already know what I'm doing.
that will be her turn. It is now Twin Stripe's turn.
okay.
I can't believe it's going to happen sooner than I anticipated.
Stripes come here.
And I'm going to make that note there so it doesn't get forgotten. What are you Twin Stripe going to do?
So is he charmed?
Yep. It would require.
Is she about 120 feet away from Twin Stripe?
Yep, she's within that range.
And he's above her, right?
Yep.
She's gonna make an apology.
Make a what?
A party.
She's going to cast, and she's going to apologize. She's going to cast Moonbeam on her.
What?
And target 2 reveals itself. All right, what does Darren and Baba Lysaga have to do then?
They need to make a con save of 15.
She failed.
And this is at, she's going to do this at 4th level.
Hi.
Oh,
Not sure on the
yeah.
mic.
How much damage are they taking?
Did Derek save on that one? Or
Yes,
he-
you rolled a 16.
Alright, so he takes half of this damage.
Okay.
She takes the full amount.
Oh, and Darren, no one but you and Baba Lysaga know about the Geas.
Mhm.
And that's 19 damage.
All right. Oop, so Derek takes about 9.
Let's see.
Half of that since you passed.
Yeah, and then half of that again for uncanny dodge, so
Yep. There you
4.
go.
God damn, how much health does Baba have? I
Oh
need
my
to
god.
know.
I am prepared, but I don't know, damn it.
Is that everything from Twin Stripe?
Oh, I love my inventory.
Uh,
I forgot my healing stick, correct?
I certainly wasn't going to remind you.
I know, that's fair enough.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, that is all she can do.
Wait a second.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Xanathia. This is why I said a long time ago you should definitely clean up your inventory.
Paroquet?
Yes.
Yeah,
I actually have advantage to magical saving throws because of Viva's mantle.
Mm-hmm.
And you forgot about that?
Like I said, I'm not going to be reminding you guys of your stuff.
Yeah.
If you do forget something and
I mean, it just popped up
in
because it wasn't attuned for some reason.
Alright. Anything Xanathia is going to do now?
How close is she to Xanathia?
25 feet away, 40 feet up.
20 feet up.
Oh, let's see here. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fuck, I can't remember. I think it's like 60 some away.
Roughly around 60 feet away. 60 to 65.
Alright.
I'd say fall within, you should fall within that range.
Ah, shit, it's a touch action.
Hi.
She's gonna move a little closer so she can hit with data.
Damn it.
So she's going to cast Shadow at level 2.
1 moment. So the actual answer is about 50. So there you go.
Okay.
So I said fuck it and brought up the theorem calculator.
Okay.
That's what I did
So
earlier.
Shadow, she's going to cast Shadow on
I still have it open? Oh, okay.
Abula Saga.
And what's the
On
radius on
Masaga
that?
or on her skull?
On her skull, basically.
Well, actually, it's an area effect, so it hit all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was to say it's probably gonna hit Darren.
How far above you are you?
How far above you are you? What?
How far above is Barrett? Above.
Oh, we're about the same plane, because I dropped down on her.
Okay.
Steppy range.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's a con save.
I'll buy you
15.
drinks later. Sorry. That's a. What's the DC?
15. Con.
AL.
Failed. Alright. Oof.
Mmm.
8 damage. Lucky for you, that's only half of that.
No, Uncanny Dodge used my reaction.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. So, you're taking 8 damage.
This is probably the most damage Jared's taken in a long time.
From party members.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
she's trying
party
to kill. Freaking Papa's Little Saga has 3/4 cover from Xanathia.
So, how would you like to kill her?
What?
Yes. Just to shatter her.
Just shatter the skull from underneath her.
Yep.
Why is this
As you
color?
do so, she's going to fall screaming down to the earth until she goes.
Oh my god, let's go.
Oh my god, I was like already thinking 3 steps ahead. I thought we are just halfway through or something.
Now, it still took a while for her. That's why I was wondering if you guys wanted to end earlier, but you
Wow.
got to kill the Babalisaga of the swamp and to get the gem back.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, let's go.
I think this is a good
I call
point for
dibs
you
on the
guys to
skull.
drop off.
I call dibs on the skull.
The skull's
Also,
broken.
Surveyor, I need your elementalism and your water magic. Right here, right now. We need to extinguish the
We'll
fire.
cover that in the next session.
Oh, okay. Oh my
So-
god, that was amazing. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, big sorry for misplacing Surveyor like that. He has counterspell for a reason. Next time I will ask what he can see, where. But yeah, GG. And David, I was still charmed,
You don't know?
You don't even know.
but she's dead.
None of you actually heard it besides him and her.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind. Well, as long as I'm alive, the team will survive. You're welcome, people.
I won't lie. I won't lie. I really know I'm gonna be one of the Titans.
I mean,
Harold?
Do
yeah.
not confirm it.
Jace takes 1 minute to cast.
Takes what?
1 minute to cast.
Yeah, it does.
Let me see
Mhm.
here. So it counts as one of her prepared spells.
Yeah.
Hmm. I will have to double check that because it says it differently on her stance sheet.
Oh.
I mean,
doesn't
it can be
say.
that for her it's an exception or something because she's a boss.
Might be. Let me see here.
Anyway, I'm extinguishing the flames with water.
And
I don't
let's
even
see here.
remember how many kills I have.
I'm updating the list.
I got 1 kill today.
Hmm.
I sent you a message.
It
by the way.
says she can prepare stuff. Oh, I remember why. Okay, that still stands, but it's for a reason of the additions I did.
Okay.
And Xanathia gets a new title.
Witch Hunter?
Xanathia. New
Oh,
title.
see.
Now I need to see it.
Yeah.
Where was it again?
It's in the thread on the kill counter.
Mm-hmm.
Sweat. Where exactly?
Tunes.
Where
How
can
y'all
this come
feeling
from?
after that fight?
Oh my god, that
I
was
won't lie,
amazing.
that took so long.
See,
But I was like, I don't want to deal with it next time. So I was like, I know I said I'm going in, but god damn, that's a lot of house to deal with.
I'm too
Oh, I
stupid
didn't
to
hear
find
no
it for some reason.
Got up, what, 3 damn times, I think? 2 or 3?
Yeah.
something like that.
New title. Keep
Uh,
going down.
Uppy
Did
downy,
you
uppy
see the
downy.
message I sent you?
I'm still baffled how many times I'm almost dying. Every session. Almost every session.
You're gonna have attention on you.
I want
Thank God it's not me this
legendary
time.
armor.
I'm like, thank God it's not me this time, even though, yeah, I was standing in the black tentacle.
You were the only nimble one who actually escaped the tentacles and danced around them.
Yes.
Like tango.
Well, I have high deck anyway, so.
Yep. I will see you all next Saturday then, and wish you all the very best. Make sure you take care of yourselves and get some rest.
Thank you. Amazing session.
My...
It was
Good
worth
night.
time waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a
Alright,
nice
you
weekend.
all- Yep. You all
I'm
have a
up
good
for
one. I'll see
Sunday
you
playing
then.
if someone wants to.
Alright.
No.
Bye.
Bye bye, everyone.
Bye.
OMG. Holy damn, we won a boss fight and I looted everything. Oh my god, okay, I gotta check the list. But first, where the hell is the thread? I just don't see it. News and issues. Is it here? No. Where the hell is it? Why can't I see it? Is it a pin thingy? No. Damn it. Where? Let's search. Kill. Crazy. Hi, Blade 9999000 on Paroket's chat. Yeah, it was crazy. Well. Where the hell is the kill counter? There it is. Now I see. Why didn't it load earlier? The bar keeps counter. Yeah, the bar keeps counter here. What? Oh my god! You have to go into into the channel, into the only thread that is there, that has a strange name, and then go into the pins. OMG, okay. So, ain't that good enough? I didn't hear no bell. Okay. Anyway. My title is the bell ringer and her title is I didn't hear no bell. What a funny combination. Okay, anyway, loot. That was amazing. Like, oh, I enjoyed it a lot. So, what did I get? We got. Oh. 1,300 gold pieces. For some reason, I understood 30,000 or 1,300. Never mind. 13,000 or 30,000. 500 gold piece gemstones. A vial containing an oil of sharpness. Oh, I know what this is. 2 spell scrolls. Mass cure wounds and revivify. Oh, cool. I feel like playing Solaster now. Oh, a pouch containing 10 plus 1 sling bullets. Okay. A set of pipes of haunting? Okay. A stone of good luck. Luck stone. Oh? Okay. Is it like an item? Damn. Yeah, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, 3 hours and 54 minutes, roughly 4 hours. Okay, now I gotta check the inventory. I guess I'm adding 1300 GP. 1300. Oh, should I divide it? I'll keep it for now. 500 GP gemstones. Yeah, I'll store them for the team. Loot bag. Gemstones. Loot bag. La 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 la. Add item. Come on, load. Does it exist? Gemstone. No. I guess it's custom items then. Name. Gemstone. How I checked the chest first just to see what is inside. And then deciding if it's worth it to pick it up now or later, and yes, it was worth it. Gemstone. Cost override 500 GP. Okay. 5. Okay. Now gemstone. Wait. 500 GP gemstones. Oh yeah, 500 and 5 equals 2,500 gold points. Overall gemstone cost. Okay, and scrolls. Loot bag, yes. La 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 la. Scroll. Mass of mass. No. Mass. Spell. Scroll. Okay. A spell called bears the birth of a single spell. Are those really custom items? Are the... Wait, first, Oil of Sharpness. Oil of Sharpness. Oh. It's a very rare potion. Oh. There are two. Legacy version and the 2024 version. This clear gelatinous oil sparkles with tiny ultra-thin silver shards. The oil can coat one slashing or piercing weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. As long as the oil takes 1 minute. For 1 hour, the coated item is magical and has a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Uh-huh. Scooping up. That is what I did. I took the bag of holding and scooped up everything from the chest with it. Right, yeah. English, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so which oil do I have? Silver shards. So I can coat one slashing or piercing weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. Thanks, the oil takes 1 minute. For 1 hour, the coated item is magical and has a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Okay. One of final of this oil can coat 1 million weapon or 20 pieces of ammunition. Oh, the oil can coat 1 slashing or piercing weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. The new one Can code 1 melee weapon or 20 pieces of ammunition, but only ammunition and melee weapons that are non-magical and deal slashing or piercing damage are affected. Applying, so it doesn't work for my mace. Makes sense. Applying, so I'll take 1 minute after which all magically seeps into whatever it codes. Turning the coded weapon into a... I guess that takes a better one logically. That was the Oil of Sharpness. Okay, now the 2 spell scrolls. Are the 2 spell scrolls custom items? And then a pouch containing 10 plus 1 sling bullets. Sling bullets. Yeah. 10. They are an uncommon item. Have a plus 1 bonus to attack damage rolls made with this piece of magic ammunition. Once it hits a target, the ammunition is no longer magical. Oh, okay. So it becomes a normal sling bullet then? Okay. We have 10. Now before I take this, is the pouch an extra item? And is the pouch which contains the 10 plus 1 sling bullets another item or something that automatically comes with the sling bullets and deserves no further attention or inventory notes. And now a set of pipes of haunting. Before I do that, you know what, I can put into the bag the bullets now. Don't you need the sling for the sling bullets? Pipes of haunting. Wondrous item. You must be proficient with wind instruments to use these pipes, or they have 3 charges. You can use an action to play them and expend 1 charge to create an eerie, spellbinding tune. Each creature within 30 feet of you that hears you play must succeed on a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for 1 minute. I can be a Scot. If you wish, all creatures in the area that aren't hostile toward you automatically succeed on the saving throw. A creature that fails the saving throw can repeat it at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. A creature that succeeds on its saving throw is immune to the effect of these pipes for 24 hours. The pipes regain 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. Oh, well, that's amazing. So, if I was able to, I could have, picked the pipes, started playing them, and hopefully, scared the witch. Oh my god. She throws a fireball, and then suddenly she hears a Scot or pseudo-Scot. I'm a Scot playing pipes. Okay. What does the other one do? The non-legacy version. These pipes have 3 charges and recommend action to play them. Oh, you can take a magic action to play them and expend 1 charge to create an eerie spellbinding tune. Each creature of your choice within 30 feet of you must succeed on a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or have the frightened condition for 1 minute. A creature that fails the save repeats it at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success, which is succeeds on its safest immune to the effect. Oh. Pipes of Haunting. So, the Legacy version requires a proficiency. The 2024 version, basically 6th edition, requires them not. But overall, everything else is the same. Let's then of course, because I don't think anyone will be able. Then I suppose. Then I suppose, yeah, because what was I going to? Sorry, I'm reading at the same time. At the same time and thinking and trying to speak. The pipes. I'll take the 6th edition version because they don't require proficiency to play them. Everyone can play them. Otherwise, they don't work. Well, they will be useless. Now what else? A Stone of Good Luck. So the spell scrolls exist as an item for each spell. Okay, next. Stone of Good Luck, a luck stone. Stone of Good Luck Luckstone. So, yeah, that is the full name already. It's a virtuous item. Uncommon. Requires attunement. Damage. While this polished agate is on your person, you get a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws. Oh, so it is something like. Let's put it into the inventory. It is something like the amulet of the devout. The attack rolls and the saving throws. So disease of your spells. Again, a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. And the saving throws. Oh no, that is offensive. Okay. Okay. So this is offensive. This here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it even has a picture of a cat. Oh, with a socketed emerald eye. A gate is on your person. You get a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws. So that is defensive. Okay, I could combine it with my amulet of the devout. Because it's an amulet, and this is no wait, it's a stone. But I suppose it's close enough to be working. Okay, now again back to the scrolls. Scroll. Scroll of protection. I think I have to Google what what level Mass Cure Wounds and Revivify is. I mean Revivify that's level 3, I think. Mass Cure Wounds. Oh wait, there it is already. I already had it open while googling Cure Wounds. Mass Cure Wounds. 5th level. Point. Energy. How much? 5d8. Oh, okay. Yeah, each target gains hit points equal to 28. Anyways, it is 5th level. Therefore, let's take a look at spell scroll, level 5 or 5th level. 5th level. Spell scroll, otherwise the spell call is unintelligible. Casting a spell by reading the scroll requires the spell's normal casting time. Once the spell is cast, the words the scroll fade and it crumbles to dust. If the casting is interrupted, the scroll is not lost. Spells on your class spell is but of a higher level than you can normally cast. You must make an ability check using your spellcasting ability to determine whether you cast it successfully. The DC equals 15. On a spell check, the spell disappears from the scroll with no other effect. The scroll contains a 5th level spell. The spell saving throw DC is 17 and attack bonus is plus 9. Yeah, this scroll contains a 5th level spell, so I guess I have to just note it down. If that spell a spell scroll can be copied, just a spell is copied from a scroll, the copier must succeed in 10 equal to 15 if it's checked to spell is successfully copied with the check of the spell. No, that's stupid. Level and level 5, what's the difference? It doesn't make a difference. Okay, so one mass cure wounds, please. Add. Spell call 5th level. Customize notes. Mass cure wounds. I suppose it's going to be the new beta version. Wave of healing energy, a wave of healing energy washes out from a point you can see within range, choosing up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius, sphere centered on that point. Wave of healing energy washes out from a point you can see within range. Wave of healing energy washes out from a point you can see within range. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each target gains hit points equal to 58% spellcasting ability modifier. Increases by 1d8 for each spell above 5. It's this. 806. Which each target has no effect on undead or constructs. SQ wounds is so much better. 2d8 more. Okay, mass cure wounds. Sixth edition. Oh. 6th edition version. Okay, mass cure wounds 6th edition version. Consumable mass cure. Oops, I'm sorry. Wounds 6th edition version. Okay. And then Revivify. Revivify is level 3, I think. Revivify. Yes, 3rd level. Creature that has died within the last minute. The creature revises 1 hit point. That's the enemy's body parts. Since the last minute. Yo. Touch a creature that has died within the last minute. The creature returns to life with 1 hit point. Spell can return to life a creature. What's the difference? there is no difference. So why have two versions? Okay. La 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 la. Spell scroll third level. Scroll third level. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, one moment, I can just do that. Spell scroll third level. Rivale V5. Yes. Rivale V5. Ah, yeah, that's much better. Fifth level. Spell scroll fifth level. Mass cure wounds. Mass cure wounds. That's good enough. 6th edition. Mass cure wounds. 6th edition version. And it means I don't need the notes. Because it's in the name. Okay, spell call 5th level, Mass Cure Wounds, 6th edition, and spell call 3rd level, Revivify. Okay. And so, gold will be split later, if it's going to be split. The 5 gemstones are stored. Here they are. A file containing oil of sharpness. Oil of sharpness, it is stored. 2 spell scrolls, yes. Then 10 plus 1 sling bullets, yes. A set of pipes of haunting, yes. And a stone of good luck, yes. Axe stone. Okay. Okay, I have stored everything into the inventory. The gold will be split next session in brackets if it will be split. Okay. And with that, I'm going to take a look across the spell list. I'm going to make notes, maybe even overwrite the spells, like Cure Wounds, for example. And yeah. Now, remember for next time, I'm sure everyone heard the boom. And with everyone, I mean the zombies. Therefore, yeah. We are firefighting and we are awaiting zombies. Technically, with dirt, I have a shovel, I have sandbags. I can fill the sandbags with dirt. I can put them into the doorway and I can basically barricade the doorway with mold earth that way and have a sturdy wall of dirt. Therefore, the zombies shouldn't get inside, and we can barricade ourselves inside and shoot out. Yeah, okay. Anyway, that's it for today. Thank you for being here, everyone. It was nice. And goodbye. Have an amazing weekend, please. Bye bye. Where's the button? I have so many windows open. Yeah. Bye bye.